All right, we are live and waiting for the other guys to get here. Till they do, and the game hasn't started yet, so we'll talk a little bit of our wrestling stuff, I suppose. This is a wrestling tournament, girl. And there were some cuts from WWE this week. Chief among them being Mustafa Ali, Dolph Ziggler, and Matt Riddle. The latter two being a bigger shock than Ali, to be perfectly honest. But Ali was getting a push in NXT. Dolph really hadn't done anything on the main roster, or any roster for that matter, since May. But he had been there for almost 20 years. And Riddle, he was involved in a program with Drew McIntyre. And he had been out sick, and according to reports, with a ear infection and bronchitis. There were also some issues with him and a police officer apparently reportedly at JFK, so whether that had something to do with him being let go or not, quite possible. But it also came at a time when WWE is making budget cuts, or should I say TKO is making budget cuts. It happens right after the merger goes live and is finalized, so it's not unusual for corporations to start cutting back when you have a merger like this. We had already seen it last week with office personnel and some of their executives having been let go. So not much of a surprise that eventually, even though those initially reported otherwise, that there would be talent let go. Where that stands. Wednesday night, in the match between Jon Moxley and Phoenix, Moxley was apparently injured, suffering a concussion. Hey, Jason. You got to get in your team spirit, man. You come on, you're slacking.
Hey, what's going on, man? Oh, I'm just trying to get set up here.
Yeah, you're not really an Ohio State fan. You don't even come in with the team colors or anything.
Oh, hush your mouth. I don't know if I got that avatar on this computer or not. Let me see.
And everybody's eating, Sean.
There you go. That's I guess for you that's better.
Better. Oh man, my keyboard went bad, right? But I got a different keyboard, but I was plugging my headphones into my keyboard on the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have that anymore. So now I had to plug them straight into the computer. And I ain't got very much cord here. Give me just a minute. Let me see if there's another plug like on my monitor or something. See if I
Yeah,
can.
there might be. I know mine has one.
Yeah.
Story of Jason's life, not having much cord.
Yeah.
Poor fella.
Give me just a second. Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Hey, barbecue. Hey, Kingpin.
Evening.
What's up, boys?
Gentlemen. Kingpin.
Before you three jumped in, I was just going over the cuts that WWE made because, even though we're doing a football game tonight, we are still a wrestling channel, so we got to cover that kind of stuff too.
So you say.
And the game has not started yet. So just in pregame, the guys there running their mouths.
Yes, they are. won't lie. It hit me in the feelers hearing that they released Ziegler.
Yeah. Oh, they released Matt Riddle earlier today.
I heard about that.
yesterday.
I felt like that one was a little overdue.
Well, I'm wondering if it's because of the legal issue that he had with the officer at JFK.
I'm wondering if it was that, or if it's just his history with UFC and
There's a combination of things, because
Yeah.
you got the budget cuts that they're doing right now where they're cutting lesser talents, but I was surprised to see Ali and Ziegler both go
yeah,
as part of that cut.
like,
Yeah, then you
especially Ziegler. Like, even if they would have said, "Hey, you know what? We're taking you off the full-time roster, but we're sending you to the performance center if you want." Which, I mean, heck, I say that, and it's not like we know. They very well could have offered him something like that, and he's like, "No, I feel like I still got something in the tank." Or he's just like, you know what? This is my chance to get out. So they offered him that, and he knew because he's got the comedy stuff he does, and just other endeavors that he's into anyways. So maybe he just saw, like, you know what, this is my chance to go pursue those other endeavors more deeply. And so let's say they did offer him those other options, and he's like, no, I want to stay full time. And they're like, well, we're gonna have to let you go then. And he's like, cool. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What else were you saying there, Rich?
No, I was going to say the issue. Where were we? The issue that you said, his history with UFC. The issue that he just had with the police officer, where he accused the police officer of sexually assaulting him when he was drunk.
Well, I thought that was TSA, but still, I mean, doesn't change the fact.
From what I read, that it was a New York Transit cop.
Oh, either way, no means no.
Yeah. And then you have his history of substance violations with the company as well. I mean, he's already been suspended, I think, once this year and once last year for substance abuse issues. He had just came out of rehab.
Yep. Plus, given the sexual abuse allegations that have been levied multiple times now, on top of this most recent thing again at JFK, like, it's I don't understand why he hadn't been released. They've released others for less. I'm not going to go out and say better talents, but I would say equal.
Oh, they've already kicked the ball off.
Did they?
The game has started. Yeah, game has.
Oh, hell!
started.
I just thought this was like highlights that they were showing. So it shows what I'm paying attention to.
No, we're still on. The game ain't started. They're just practicing.
Are you sure they're just? Okay.
Yeah, they're warm up.
Oh, it looked like both teams were lining up to kick the ball off for a second there. So,
Wolverines.
They're showing highlights from like last year's game and stuff.
But
Oh,
the one clip they showed, they had the Notre Dame in the green jerseys that I think they're wearing tonight, and then Ohio State on the other side of the field lined up, looked like they had kicking the ball off. So, yeah.
So what is? I mean, we won't ask Jason because we already know his answer. He's from Ohio, so automatically he has to like the Buckeyes, and then like his number 2 team has to be either the Zips or the Penguins, or whatever the heck I don't even know what the Toledo College team is, but either way, like that's got to be one of the number 2 teams. So, but Kingpin, Rich,
On what? Who are we rooting for?
Favorite college football teams?
No.
If you have one, that is.
You see my avatar, right?
I wasn't sure if you just did that for the game or if that was...
No. See, the whole reason why this started was last year. Jason's an Ohio State fan. I'm a Notre Dame fan. And last year, they played first game of the season in prime time. So this is the second time we've done this. We did one last year too.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't play each other very often.
No.
That's why this is kind of special. We probably won't play each other for years from now until they like both get in a bowl game or something.
So, what? Anybody know the spread on this game?
No idea. I haven't seen it.
I think it was just 7.
Who's supposed to win?
Buckeyes.
So, Jason, I remember us last year making a wager, which I lost, but you were far too gentlemanly because, like, we had. Was it a wrestling match? I feel like it was a wrestling match. But you're like, no, we won't bet on a wrestling match. But with that, you said we would see about redoing that wager on something else. So, you want to call it double or nothing on this game tonight, since it has not started.
What is the bet?
Pair of grips.
Oh, I'll pass right now, man. I'm like financially bankrupt.
Well, you're the one that would be benefiting because you passed on the original.
I just got a new computer delivered today, man. I
Well,
gotta make payments. I'm like crushed.
you be quiet, silly guy, because like I said, it essentially would be a double or nothing bet. So if you win, you owe me nothing anyways. Or if I win, you owe me nothing anyways. If you win, I owe you a pair of grips. Because that bet that we had before, you had actually won. But like I said, I feel like it was wrestling match. I don't remember who it was, though. It was a while back.
I know you two bet on something. I don't remember what it was either.
And then Jason afterwards was like, no, that's cool. It's all right, all right. I was like, dude, just go pick out the grips. You let me know. He's, no. We'll bet on something real. And that's why I said it would be double or nothing, because since he passed on that first pair.
Rich, we live on YouTube?
Yeah, we are.
We are. Is that how you're doing this? Okay.
So the whole world hears it.
Yeah.
It's contracted, getting Rich a channel strike right now.
Uh-huh.
Gambling on YouTube. All right.
You look up in the upper left-hand corner, Jason, of the it says
Why was
live,
there-
man.
Oh, I saw. I got it completely minimized. All I really got showing is a mute button, and
I got a new monitor yesterday.
nice.
What one did you get?
I got an... Am I echoing for anybody else?
No.
There's a little bit of one. Not
Hold
not
on, that's
major.
probably me. Hang on.
Yeah, there's definitely echo.
How about now? Nope. It was Jason.
Nope. You're good.
I got a 32-inch LG Ultra Gear. Because after I was searching around for some more options in the 43-inch category, like you had shown me, I was like, you know what? I better pull out a tape measure. And I was like, oh, shit. That's going to be massive. Like, not that I was complaining, but I was like,
Yeah, I thought maybe you were looking for one that big because your vision make it easier
Well,
for you to. You know.
definitely, like, that'd be awesome. But like the 32-inch is pretty friggin' awesome as well.
That's what I use. I use a 32-inch.
Yeah. But yeah, so I picked up a LG Ultra Gear 32-inch. Found it on eBay for like $200. I think it's 165 hertz refresh rate, all that good stuff. So
I just got my new computer today and new monitor a couple days ago.
yeah, what'd you get?
HP Omen. I got video card on the way, so I'm pretty close.
Freaking fancy.
I went with a, I got a 3070, Rich.
That's not. Did you buy it new or used?
It's used, but still brand new. Got off eBay.
Okay.
Pulled it.
Yeah, you would have paid probably $100 more if you'd have bought it new.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Did you buy it new?
Well, here's the deal, man. I was gonna get at the most a 4060 Ti, all right? And the 3070 is a better card than that. But I was pretty much looking around. I was gonna get a 3060 Ti, right? And they're all in like $300, $350, sometimes $370, brand new shit, right? And I'm like, well, fuck it, man. Let me go over on eBay, because everything's all Hewlett Packard. Let me just see how cheap I get a Hewlett Packard one for it, right? So I go and I find some HP Omen 3060 cards, and they were damn cheap. They were like lots of them, man, like $225, $250, you know. And I'm like, oh shit, I want one of them. I started looking around. Some of them, they were showing the pictures and it was just a person. But there was a lot of them looked like they were getting passed and traded around on eBay. You know what I mean? They got 2 or 3 of them and the price. So I started making sure the sellers was good and the parts was good. And I had my eye on, I was going to get this fairly decent looking 3060 Ti. So then I started looking, well, let me see if they got 3070s. And they had 3070s for just a little bit more. And then the only one they had, a dude had a brand new one. Showed that it was brand new, showed that he just pulled it. And he wasn't like one of them other guys that sells a bunch of shit. And I went and looked, and everybody had 100% on him. And pictures looked like it was brand new, still had the support bracket from the factory on it and everything. He was the only one that had a brand new one, but he wanted too much. So I sent him an offer, and then he met me back in the middle. He'd take my cheap price, but he wanted me to pay for shipping because he wasn't going to give up free shipping. So we met in the middle. So anyways, I got what's supposed to be a brand new 3070. So I'm happy.
Yeah.
Plus it's cheap. I only spent like, because of the tax and shipping and everything all together, I spent like $370, but he hit me for like $24.99 on shipping or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still better than going buying a new one, because like a 4060 is 400 and a little over, and this is still a better card than that. So
And you said the AMD cards don't run EverQuest right?
yeah, that's pretty much a shame. They don't.
Because the 7700, the new AMD 7700 would have been better than the 3070 for the money, and it would only have been like $30 more. I was going to say that, then I remembered you said that the game doesn't run as well on AMD. So
Yeah, there's too many problems. They just had a patch last week, and it was trying to deal with some AMD issues, and people in the comments said they were still having problems.
speaking of problems, what I was saying before you jumped in, what I was getting into was on Wednesday they had a match on Dynamite where Ray Phoenix was challenging John Moxley for the international championship, and Mox lost the international title to Phoenix. because he got injured during the match, suffered a concussion. They don't know how long he's going to be out. He took a
Moxley?
shot. Huh?
John Moxley's got a concussion?
Yeah.
Heard it was actually during the pre-match brawl or something that they suspect he had the concussion.
No, it was during the match. You can see when it happened. They had that silly ramp thing that they do sometimes that goes directly to the ring instead of having to go up the stairs to get into the ring.
Yeah.
And Phoenix went to do a move off of that onto Moxley where, he basically like did the flipping senton onto Mox. And so, I don't know, one of them misjudged the distance or something, and Moxley took the blow straight to his head. And you could just see he was not the same after that. And later on in the match, Phoenix does that modified pile driver move that he does, and it looked like Moxley was completely knocked out. Rick Knox went to do the count on him, and you could tell that Mox was supposed to kick out there, but he didn't. And Knox just stopped the count. And when Knox is trying to figure out what to do, I guess he's got somebody in his ear telling him. Moxley comes to and tells Phoenix to do it again and tells Knox just to count the pinfall. So basically, Moxley called it on the fly because he knew at that point he wasn't going to be able to continue the match.
Yeah. See, this is one thing I hate is how referees today will not count the third slap. Back in the day, like, if you didn't kick out, that was on you.
Exactly.
The referee was supposed to, do his job. And, they knew the finish, and if you fucked it up, that was on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Excalibur on commentary tries covering for Knox, saying that Moxley twitched his shoulder just a little bit, just enough to get it off the canvas.
Right.
But if you're watching, Moxley didn't move.
How you doing tonight, Kingpin?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Good to see you.
Yeah, no telling how long that Mox is going to be out for. And then later in the night, there was another injury to a guy that wasn't even actually in the match. During the MJF title defense against Samoa Joe, towards the end of the match, Adam Cole comes running down to give support to MJF. He jumps off of that ramp and screws his ankle up.
Yeah. And just by the way, that match really wasn't very good. It was entertaining. It was fun to watch, but I'd have liked to have seen more out of Samoa Joe and MJF.
So you're saying it wasn't very good just based on who it was and feel like you didn't get enough out of it?
Yeah, it was definitely a pay-per-view main event type of idea in the way I was feeling about it. And them rushing it in, what was it, a 10, 15-minute match or something, just seemed a
It
little
was a little longer than that. I think that one of the reasons why they didn't go all out like they normally would was probably precautionary because of MJF's neck right now. So I think they took it a little bit easier than what they maybe normally would have for that reason.
Huh. Your TV commercials on your broadcast is different than the ones I got on my TV.
Yeah, the ones that are on the broadcast are from Peacock.
Yeah.
So whatever they're showing on Peacock.
Well, I'm on NBC, but
yeah, you're going to be getting like local companies and stuff too. So here it's just going to be whatever commercials they would show nationally.
oh, hopefully this is going to be an exciting game, boy. It's I don't know. It's kind of two different styles going at each other here. We'll see. I just hope our young quarterback don't fuck it up. If he don't fuck it up, I think we'll be all right.
If you got a young guy at quarterback, we got somebody who's old enough to be in the NFL.
Yeah. You got a guy that's the oldest fucking guy in the league right there. Damn. He's been around.
I think he's what, like 25 years old? Still not as bad as Chris Wenke when he was playing for Florida State. He was almost 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it ain't the age that matters. It's the years that you of eligibility. And this dude is pushing it. He's already on an extra year.
Yeah, he's on his 6th year.
Because you get 5 years, right?
If you redshirt.
If you redshirt. And then they gave you the extra year because of COVID.
Mm-hmm. And then if he gets injured, he can get another year added on for injury.
Yeah, and he's getting away with it. There's another kid, I forget who he plays for. He's going on like this be like his 7th year. He applied and they approved it. Even though it's already been through his red shirts, already been through the COVA, they applied and gave it to him. And then there's another kid who this is only like his 6th thing, and they denied him. I was just watching some shit on that this week. So, there's your coach. He's a Buckeye. So is that other guy, that guy sitting next to him, Joshua Perry. He was on the national championship team we had with Urban Meyer. Oh, I was watching some football today. You guys remember, now I can't think of his fucking name right now. He played for the Bengals, and then he talked sports for every year. Chris Collinsworth.
Yeah, Collinsworth, yeah.
Remember him?
Yeah.
His son does football commentary right now. Sounds 100% identical to him.
Oh yeah, he's been.
It's cool. It's cool just to sit and listen to it because it sounds identical to his dad. Identical.
Yeah, he does. His son does like the halftime on Sunday Night Football, and then he does the actual play calling during the game.
Oh yeah, he's tall, skinny like his dad, but man, the voice is like 100%.
Yep. And you look at him, you can tell who his father is. There's no doubt. He looks like a younger version of his dad.
I just thought it was cool. I enjoyed listening to him talk on the game that I was watching. Because he's a smart guy too. You know what I mean? He talks just like his dad. He talks knowledgeable. He talks the same way. Yeah, it was just pretty cool.
Yeah, he's been working for NBC on the Sunday night games for a couple of years now.
Also noticed today, the last time Notre Dame beat Ohio State, like, fuck, we wasn't alive. Our parents weren't alive.
Rudy.
Yeah, like you said, they don't play very often either.
Yeah.
This is the 8th time, I think.
Yeah.
But Notre Dame won the first 2 in like 1935, 1936 or something like that. Maryland kicked some ass today.
Who they
beat up Michigan State.
Nice. Should text Moo and rub that in.
If somebody was just talking, you're like really quiet.
Yeah, and now my mic's back. Just randomly. Never touched it, nothing, just ugh.
All right, Rich, let's go with some game sound. Get the volume adjusted.
Can't yet. Game hasn't started yet.
Well, these dudes, you can adjust the voice because they're about right kicking. All right, that sounds all right. Except we got two sucky commentators. The one dude on the left, he's been around for a while, but this other dude's pretty weird.
The one on the left looks like he touched the one on the right. I realize it's kind of dark, but
Well, good for you. That dude is talking right now. There on the left. That dude is a fucking historic Buckeye hater. Like he
Well,
used,
he looks
he used
like
to do
a-
a lot of SEC games.
he looks like a Jerry Sandusky's disciple. What's everybody picking?
I'm thinking this is gonna be 40 or this is gonna be 34-13.
Well, we know Jason's going with Ohio State.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I gotta vastly disagree with that. Notre Dame hasn't scored less than 40 all season.
What's your call, Rich?
Take a wild guess.
Well, I know that you're picking Notre Dame, but do you have a score in mind at all?
I'll go 41-34.
Oh,
Giving
Kingpin?
out the big points.
I'll pick Notre Dame to win. We'll call it 42-35.
all right. After hearing what everybody was saying in the pregame right there, I'm actually going to go with Notre Dame too. They were really hyping that defense, and I'm a defense guy. I'm a firm believer that defense wins championships. So after hearing them talk about Notre Dame's defense the way they did, I'm going to have to go with Notre Dame. Now, score-wise, that's a tough one. Knowing that Ohio State has a younger quarterback, and Notre Dame should have a stout defense that could create a lot of havoc for them. Originally, I was going to say something like a 45-40, 45-42. I thought it was going to be a close one, but man, I think it could be a wild card on what happens with that young quarterback for Ohio State. So, I'm going to go 42-28 Notre Dame. I think that the defense is going to create more havoc than that young quarterback can be prepared for.
Well, we'll have the answer here before too long.
It's going to suck if Jason wins this.
Dude, don't act like our defense is like shitty, because our defense has been doing good. They're in better position than they've been.
Yeah,
in
but you guys
several
don't have a
years.
30-year-old quarterback either.
Yeah, but dude, we got a lot of good running backs. We got a lot of good wide receivers, and we got a pretty good defense. So, like, our quarterback doesn't have to do it all. Our quarterback can go out there.
Running back too, Jason.
Yeah, but we got home run hitters, man.
So do we.
Ooh.
We'll see,
Feel-
man. It's
Can you
our
feel that
defense is
tension?
weak. Even my dog's barking at you guys.
Our back has already gotten touchdown runs of a couple over 70 yards.
Yeah, but not against anybody good. Not against a team where like
Mhm.
they're all 5-star kids and they're faster. So I don't think it's gonna happen today. He's good back, and he's gonna get them 5 yards a pop, 6 yards a pop, try to get first downs, but he ain't gonna hit no home run. He's just
We'll see.
we clearly just we're not out. If anybody's got more speed on this team right here, it's gonna be the Buckeyes. It's just the players that they've recruited. We just got to see if our young quarterback follows game plan. That's all. See, there's Marcus
I
Freeman.
thought with all your other weapons, your young quarterback doesn't have to do anything.
Mm-hmm. That's what you just said.
Yeah. So wait up. You just got to follow the game plan. Game manager. Don't freak out. Don't throw it to them.
Did you guys see that Harbaugh put out a feeler to Brady to possibly come back and, play a final year at Michigan?
I don't think he's eligible.
Man,
Actually, would be because he.
Not after he's gone pro.
no.
What's that?
Once you played one
Not
pro
after he's
game
gone
and
pro.
received $1, you're done.
He
Can't go
is
back.
retired. He no
Doesn't
longer
matter.
has
He's
pro
already gone
status.
pro.
Nope.
He could change sports, but he can't. After you go pro and you can't play in college at that sport.
Man,
That's how Chris Wanke ended up playing football. He had originally went pro playing baseball, but because he didn't play pro football, he could go back playing football, but he couldn't go back to college playing baseball.
man, your green uniforms are kind of unusual. I wish we'd have wore some special uniforms.
Well, I mean,
There's
it's
Brutus.
Ohio State. You guys are kind of bland. To be fair, I don't have a dog in this race.
Turn that down a little.
I am an Iowa Hawkeyes fan.
You have my condolences.
My number 2 team is honestly it might be West Virginia Mountaineers.
You still have my condolences.
There's my boy Marvin.
But I'm always torn between Penn State and Pitt as well, because home state teams. It's tough for me.
I heard it was hard on the Penn State boys too. Lots of things.
Too
was hard.
soon, Jason. Too soon.
Boy,
I love
Colorado
it.
got bitch smacked around. So
Good.
much for the prime time.
By who?
Prime time hype.
Colorado State.
No,
Oh.
Oregon.
Oh, was it Oregon? I
Yeah,
thought they were playing
Ducks.
Colorado State this week.
Yeah, Colorado and Oregon.
No, I thought they were playing Colorado State this week.
No, that game
No, that was last
week.
week.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
last week's game. Okay.
Yeah, that was a dirty game too. But yeah, they so much for the prime time hype. They went up against a real team today. They got smacked the fuck around.
Deion Sanders has always been a lot of talk. Let's be perfectly honest.
Did you hear about the sunglasses?
Well, I don't think all the hype is talk from Sanders. Sanders is just going out doing a job. The hype was him winning the first game, and people are like, "Oh man, he turned this program around. They're winning a national championship." It was never Sanders saying, "Oh, hey, we're going to win a national championship."
He was doing his fair share of talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like he's
Deion Sanders. I mean,
like, "Oh yeah, we won this first game. We're going
I'm
to
not
have the
saying
national title
I'm not
this year."
saying He did that. I'm
Um,
just saying Deion Sanders is a lot. There's a lot of talk about him just because of Deion Sanders.
Yeah,
And
100%.
Did you hear about the sunglasses?
What about him?
Dion's been wearing these badass sunglasses. These sunglasses are like the new Air Jordans, dude. Right? And I like them too. They're pretty cool. But Dion's been wearing these badass sunglasses for his couple games. And he scored some kind of deal. And pretty much, I think like all the players on the team got a pair of the glasses. But he went out on last week's game and whatever, and he talked him up. He hyped up. He put a quick plug in for the sunglasses, right? Like in his reporter interviews or whatever. That company signed a deal with him, and they thought they'd make 15,000 sunglasses and sell them. You know, they're called Prime 21s. In one day, they got 70,000 orders.
Holy
They got
shit.
like $5 million order for sunglasses.
Damn.
Wow.
One day. Because of Prime. So even if Prime got like $1 million cut, they made like $4.5 million over Prime wearing their sunglasses on TV.
Yep.
Deion Sanders has tremendous draw. Oh,
Oh,
here we go.
100%.
Boo OHIO. Let's go Bucks. We got the ball first. Turned up just a tad, Rich.
New kickoff rules disgust me.
You having trouble hearing, Jace?
Yeah, it didn't change any for me. Let me do my volume.
I turned it up a scooch.
The idea of a fair catch on a kickoff makes me want to vomit.
Come on, Kyle. Don't fuck this up.
Man. Yeah, we have him. That's why you're going to lose, because we have Bertrand.
I'm scared of no white boy.
Yeah, you ain't playing either, so it don't matter.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking already. I'm on that ass all night.
Well, guess what? It's third
Wow.
down.
He doesn't even want him to be Ty anymore.
Hell yeah. Man, this fucking new keyboard, the fucking buttons fucking fucked up and broke on me already.
It's probably made in Ohio.
Fuck, actually, I think I said it was made in Vietnam.
Oh, there's your problem.
Yeah, I think the box said it was made in Vietnam.
I forgot Marvin Harrison Jr. Was playing at Ohio State. When's he eligible for the NFL draft?
He's leaving at the end of this year.
Is he?
Oh, for sure. Come on, get across that. There we go.
Man, that was some poor ass tackling right there.
Fuck.
said transfer, Jason, not tranny.
Yeah. But damn, that's pass interference.
No, why didn't you just fell down?
He's pulling on his fucking arm.
What?
Yeah, I mean, your dreams, Jason. If anything, would have been offensive because the other guy started it.
He was keeping
Jason,
him off of him.
send me your address. I've got some blind canes that I keep as extras. I'm going to send you one. I think you need them more than me.
False start.
Hey, Buck.
Hey, Buck.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Well, we just learned that Jason's blind, so pretty good.
Yeah, we thought Barbecue was the blind guy, not Jason.
Bullshit. I wish we could replay it, man. There was handsy. It was handsy, that play was.
All handsy's fine, but there was no pulling going on, like you said.
No.
What's happening, Buck?
How's it going, Kingpin?
Hey, Buck.
How's it going, Jason?
Be going better 15 yards from now.
Story of his life.
Come on, boys. Buck up. Well, that sucked.
Well, that brings up 4th and 15, and the punt team will come on.
That was close to being a pick.
Hey, Buck, we asked everybody else, who do you think is going to win this?
The Hogs, Razorbacks.
Wrong game, Buck.
Oh, I don't know. Probably Notre Dame.
Damn you, Buck.
Do you
Don't
have
worry. Don't worry. I was listening before I jumped in.
Damn, we should watch that game too.
I was hoping Alabama would lose today, but they didn't.
All right. Call me crazy, but what the hell rivalry is there between the Steelers and Raiders other than, us beating them in a Super Bowl?
Yeah, just that, man. Going back to the 70s.
Yeah. Other than that, I've never...
In the same division.
Huh?
In the same division.
No, they're in the same conference, not division.
Pittsburgh and the Ravens ain't in the same fucking division?
Raiders.
Oh, I thought you said Ravens.
No, Raiders.
Oh, Pittsburgh and Raiders? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a long time. That goes back to the Steel Curtain days.
Yeah, but they said it's a rivalry. I'm like...
Yeah.
Yeah, the teams still don't like each other. Anytime that those two teams get together, it doesn't happen as often as what it used to, but it still gets chippy.
Each one of them teams claims to be like the best defense of the day. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It was such a good rivalry. I feel like the NFL would make sure they played each other at least once a year because the NFL likes to make money.
The only guarantee to play each year is in your division.
100%, but the NFL also makes the schedule, so...
Oh, man.
Yeah, but the teams have to play each division every so many years.
Oh, man. Did you watch that Pittsburgh game?
The Cleveland game? Yeah.
Yeah. Now I don't watch NFL anymore, but I had to watch like the whole game in like the 15 minutes because I saw Chubb got hurt.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, that's sickening.
That was like
But I was glad to see the Pittsburgh crowd gave him a standing ovation.
Yeah, and we're
I
chanting
was
his name.
glad. I was glad to see that. That impressed me right there. But oh man, he's done.
Well,
That knee and the Browns quarterback sucks terrible. Oh my
us
God.
Pennsylvanians have class, as long as you exclude Philadelphia.
Yeah, Watson, he royally screwed that game up. 2 touchdowns on defense directly related to him. One an
Yeah.
interception, the other one a fumble return.
It's freaking great because I have Steelers defense special teams on my fantasy team. It's fucking awesome. Michael Hall Jr., is that my uncle's son? That he doesn't know about?
I don't know.
And apparently is...
Damn, look at
opposite
that old
color of him?
bearded man.
First down.
That's what she said.
I'm going to be like Jason. There should have been a face mask.
Fit down in the hole.
Speaking of Watson, man, in that game, he got called for a face mask.
Yep.
Oh, smack it down. Smack it down. Ooh, that could have been
The
pick
last
6
time
right
I
there.
ever saw a quarterback get called for a face mask penalty.
Oh, that was so blatant, though.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you fucker.
First down again.
Anybody want to come put my new computer desk together for me?
Huh?
Anybody want to come put my new computer desk together for me?
It's too far of a walk.
What if I buy you a Red Bull?
I don't drink that crap.
But it will give you wings.
I don't know if I can legally fly though. I'm not allowed to drive, so I don't think they'd let me fly either.
They let bats fly. And I'm back. There we go.
Oh, God damn it.
Personal
What?
foul, defense.
Automatic first down.
Oh, bullshit. He was just riding him. What the fuck? That's what I said. He fucking rode him.
Yeah, but once you get past the sideline, you gotta let go.
See? 8-9. That's what I said. There's an honest
Yeah, but
man
you're
in the
wrong.
group. You were
Clearly
riding
dictating
him,
the
man.
law.
He didn't do nothing extra. He didn't shove him or give him any push. He just rode him.
And Jason knows all about guys riding guys.
There you go. Fair's fair. Damn. Is that a one-handed grab?
Yeah, sure looked it. Yep.
Oh, he bumped it in there. Check it out. Damn.
Could have got a holding call on top of it.
Give that one to touchdown Jesus there. That was a miracle catch.
Not even Marvin Harrison Jr. could have pulled that one off. I do not know what the heck is with their camera angle, but it's crooked and it's bugging the shit out of me.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. There's something off about their camera angle.
Yeah, their sky cam is crooked.
Tilt your head a little bit.
I'm trying like hell, but it's not helping. And like my new computer monitor, I can actually tilt that because it can actually turn vertical. And yeah, so I even tried tilting that. I'm like, nope, doesn't help. Nope.
Maybe if you drink a couple of beers, it'll straighten it out.
Hell's bells, boys. Third down. We got to stop him here.
Are you drinking anything, Jason?
No.
You will be by the end of this.
He's short.
Notre Dame has gone for it on 4th and short this season, so we'll see what happens here.
They better kick it.
QB sneak. Be a 92%er.
Here we go. Big balls. Well, what motherfucker. Oh, that's short. That is short. Our player was across the first down mark that way.
Yeah, but he ran past him before he went out of bounds.
We'll have to see on this one. I have to see some different cameras.
Like they said, it all depends on where they say the ball was.
I think it was short by inches.
That's what she said.
Don't care about your cash back. Shut up.
Oh man, if they got any Dr. Pepper commercials, I want to hear them. I saw a couple new ones today. That Fansville. Oh, I love that shit. They got a
They
real
didn't
good
show
one.
any last. Yeah, they didn't show any last week on Peacock, so I thought they'll show any this week.
Man, they had a good one. They had a throwback, man, to like things that happened from the very first season and shit. Like remember the very first season when it was Tech and State, and the two teenagers were at the tunnel, and like they were attracted to each other, and it's like I can't believe your team's like so overrated, and I can't believe you know your players are this that those two, the State girl and the Tech guy, and they played on that. They were saying goodbye, never gonna see each other again. Conference realignment. Teams are leaving and shit. Ooh, damn
Not by
for
much.
technology.
Yeah, if they were short, it wasn't by much.
Should have kicked it. I told you, should have kicked it.
Oh, that's the first time they've missed all season on that. They said they've been going for it on 4th and short.
Okay, boys, make the most of this opportunity. First quarter's almost gone. Nice run on first down. Oh, fucker. Man, we can't be doing this 3-and-out bullshit. See, the way they got this without the clock stopping and shit nowadays. Look, this first quarter is gone. Except for that right there, it's been one possession each team. That possession there didn't take 1 minute, but like the first quarter's gone already. One possession each.
That kid in this commercial is weird looking.
I didn't see him. Fuck it. Ohio State's dude don't do nothing. I say bring the other kid out.
Last week, this commercial was every other freaking commercial. I swear they kept showing this one over and over again. And this one showed this one a shit ton too. And yes, that was a pun because what the commercial's for.
See, Jason, that's how you get a first down.
Yeah, I see that.
Receiver screen.
So, what kind of scores did y'all pick for this game?
I said 34-13.
I said 41-34.
I said 45-28.
I don't think they're going to break 30.
Yeah, number's too high.
Yeah, the high scoring games are a thing of the past the way that clock runs nowadays. Unless a team really sucks, you're not going to see 40 some points anymore.
It's going to be 28-24 Notre Dame.
What do you mean with the way the clock runs nowadays?
Jason's mad because on first down they don't stop the clock anymore, except within the last 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, so it's costing. I forget how many. It depends on how many team plays a team runs, but it limits your possessions and it limits how many plays you get to run. And the sucky part is, it's to make the game go along faster, but not to you and I at home, so they can stick in extra commercials to pay for all this money they gave college football.
You know what? I was never a fan of the timeout on first down anyway, so I
Yeah,
like
it
the new
wasn't.
rule.
It wasn't necessary.
We could have had it like last year and just had the time stop like it always has and we could at least watch the game instead of watching extra commercials.
I'm not a fan. I was never a fan of that rule, so I'm glad they got rid of it.
Okay, Rich is a fan of commercials.
They would take TV timeouts during those damn first down breaks too, Jason.
Oh well, they still take the TV timeouts.
Yeah, you're not getting any more commercials. Less timeouts they have, the less commercials they can take.
Did you hear what ESPN did to Spectrum Cable?
No.
Well, like during the first week of football, Spectrum didn't come up that couple $100 million check to ESPN to have rights for the ball game. So halfway through that first Utah and whoever game, if you were a Spectrum customer like me, they shut your game off. Right?
Damn.
So because Spectrum didn't send the check to ESPN, so ESPN wasn't giving them the rights to broadcast that game. And everybody's like pissed, right? They even cut it off on the internet to us and shit, because that's where I was trying to watch it. Everybody got pissed. Time Warner Cable was going to get all kinds of people to quit if they don't have ESPN anymore. You know what I mean? Time Warner Cable turns around and gives them the check a week later so we can have the football games and shit. And now that there's a TV writer strike, they don't have many channels. Now ESPN decided they're going to put their ESPN games on Channel 6. And Spectrum already had the rights to Channel 6 and could have got the games for free. But instead it was like a shitload of millions, dude. Like $170 million. Man, I wish they would put their names on the back of their jerseys.
I don't think that's something Notre Dame's ever done.
Yeah, I know, but at some point.
No, that was holding.
It was uncatchable. Ball flew right behind him.
That's why I said holding and not pass interference.
Doesn't matter. Oh, shit! The big man, a big eater. Uh-oh. Shankster. Shank it. Shake it, you son of a bitch. Foot of us, missimus. Shake that motherfucker now! No! No! It was too hot! No! Oh, yes! The voodoo that you do. Oh, I love you. A shanker. Shanked. Shankamus Maximus.
I take it Jason liked that one.
I called that one, brother. That was a called shot right there. I did
Let's
my
say it was-
voodoo.
I'm kind of worried about all this prison hate he's wishing on Notre Dame.
Uh-huh. That's the way he was last year, too.
Can't beat the voodoo, boys. Shoeamus mistakeamus right there. You guys go to college. Look it up. Now we got to do something. That's twice you boys came down there sniffing around some points. Came away with nothing. Oh, that's not good. That old man quarterback gonna be feeling like he's 30 here before too long. All right, we're back. Oh, I know shit. Hell yeah, jet sweep. Nice. Fucking white boy. I swear to God. Jesus Christ, get the fucking rocks out of your fucking shoes. Huh? No, I don't think he caught. I think the nose hit the ground.
I thought so too. No, that shouldn't be a catch.
Yeah, they're gonna straighten this out because
They're going to say, yeah, they're going to take the penalty, and the ball's still going to be in the same spot. So I don't know what difference it makes, to be perfectly honest.
almost a hell of a catch.
Well, you got to look at that. Look at it this way, Jason. Either way, it was first down. Still a first down pass.
Our running back's out like a wide receiver.
It was either too high or too short. Take your pick. It was thrown right between two guys.
Look, he could have took off fucking running. If he took off running, he'd still be fucking running. Fucking white boy. There was nothing over there to the left, man. Nothing. Chip! Yeah! Whoop! Whoop!
So, who is going to get on the scoreboard first?
Us, right here. Wow. This possession.
Gonna throw a pick six.
Y'all think the first score is going to be a touchdown
No.
or what?
Yes.
Nah, if they score, it's only going to be a field goal.
Touchdown to the corner, Marvin Harrison Jr. Hell yeah. Puka! A Mecca, a Puka. Almost. He's our little running back. I don't know why our big guy ain't in there. Oh, here we go. He comes out.
I think I'm gonna turn my volume down on this one.
Hey, stuff, dude.
Oh, you go for this. Oh shit, here we go. Fuck. Oh, you fuckhead. Ah.
Boom
Oh,
shakalaka.
white boy.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Well, you got good 99. Fucker.
This game is moving fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, them days of high scoring games is over, man. I mean, there'll be a few here and there, but like,
No, they're
There
not.
were a
Everybody-
bunch of them earlier. Did you not see the
Let's
scoreboard?
say
yeah, but those are, if you go watch those games, those are home run hit plays. The other team totally sucks. There's difference.
the idea
but for
that
the majority of them, if you got any good teams against each other, are going to be a low scoring game nowadays. Kind of like the NFL is.
the idea that
wouldn't say
stopping
that.
the clock between first downs is what is going to prevent high scoring games is absolutely insane. It's not like it's preventing that much time
No,
from
it's not.
rolling off the clock. I mean, you're talking maybe a minute or two saved by doing
Yeah,
that. I
And
mean,
we've already seen
that
some
might
high
be
school.
half of a possession. I mean, not even. I mean, for what these teams are doing, you're talking a solid 8-9 minutes on average per possession right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're just playing good methodical football.
Yeah. And
Long
nobody's going at it back.
drives.
Because by your logic, Jason, there would never be any high scoring games in the NFL either.
I'm just saying we're witnessing it, and all the coaches are talking about it, and that's why, like, it's like used to, most teams wanted to defer the ball to the second half. Now most teams are starting to figure out and change. They want that ball first because they're limited on the possessions. They're limited on the number of plays they have anymore. It really is affecting it more than what you think. They should.
And I prefer it that way.
One of them, it cost us around 8 plays a half. That's a
And
lot of work. That's a lot of work that you don't have. 8 plays a half, dude. That's
Oh,
almost
well.
3 and outs.
8 plays
these
is
boys are supposed to be
not
getting ready for
even
the
one
NFL.
full possession.
Yeah, and these boys are supposed to be getting ready for the NFL. Better be able to manage that game clock.
You figure the average possession is probably about 12 plays. So you're talking 3/4 of a possession. So
I mean,
it's
when they
per game, it's 1.5 possessions.
when they started paying these players to play, they just made them the minor league for the NFL. They better goddamn learn how to manage a game clock.
I think a bigger thing is the game is beginning to revert back to a more run-based game. Like anything, football goes in waves. There for the longest time, it was a run-based game. Then recently, it became a very heavily based pass game, and now you're starting to see teams go back to the old ground and pound.
What the hell?
We've already seen in college football a few high-scoring games already between good teams.
I think I feel a interception coming and going to run it back for a touchdown.
Ooh, I like the way you feel, Buck. No homo.
But he's talking about on Ohio State's next possession, Jason.
Ooh, smack. Hello.
Gotta get that shoulder down, man.
Fear the beard. Is your quarterback John Wick? You got John Wick for a quarterback? He's he's gonna score a touchdown for pencil. Fucking pencil.
Kept showing these Ford commercials last week too.
Hey man, did you know they still made hard drives?
Yeah,
Like
there's still applications that use them.
the old-fashioned kind.
Yeah.
My computer came with one. Well, it didn't come with a drive, but it came with the place for it in the case,
Mm-hmm.
the cage.
Yeah.
And like, I can't. The cage don't come off. So like, I
That's
can't get
because you
rid of
bought a
it.
pre-built.
Just to get rid of it, you know what I mean? Because I don't need it, don't want it there. Just get rid of
Drill the rivets out.
it. I might just tuck some wires in there. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, you can do that too.
still, I just thought it was. You can't really notice it there, but like, you got to take the door off and everything. But I just thought it was funny. They already got the SATA cables and everything wired laying there for it. And they got a removable cage to put a real hard drive in. Like, Jesus, like this is 2023.
Yeah, and there are still uses for it.
God damn. Slow usage.
Data storage. SSD's about speed. A lot of data storage, you're still going to see platter hard drives being used.
I thought about putting one in there for the hell of it, but
Oh,
I don't want to hear it run, I guess.
Rich, remember those SanDisk SSDs that I was showing you that one night?
Mm-hmm.
So apparently,
Marvin.
all of a sudden, shouldn't say all of a sudden, but they're having a big issue where they're just like catastrophically failing, and SanDisk cannot recover the information. Like the photographer that I saw them on first that did a
Fuck.
paid advertisement for him. He was like, yeah, so this is our story with him. He's like, because, you know, while we took a paid endorsement, he's like, we're going to tell you the truth too. He's like, we don't just take money for shits and giggles. So apparently the issue seems to be more directed with if you're using Apple products. If you're using any like Windows programs, doesn't seem to happen. But they were using, I think they said the 8 terabyte drive, lost everything. They actually sent it back into SanDisk. SanDisk couldn't recover it, so then they had a person physically take it apart and try and recover it. Still couldn't. So they're like, here's a brand new one. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna freaking use that.
Yeah, what good's that going to do? They already lost how many.
Yeah, and they're like, why would we want to trust a new one when
God.
not only did we lose everything, you couldn't recover it either.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, no wonder they're going so cheap now. Because supposedly they've got a second version that they're trying to roll out soon.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it sound like there's something.
Oh my! Why is the screen dark?
Oh snap! Oh, what? You want my fucking stick, ref? Jesus Christ! What is that? I didn't actually see the play at all. I'm on a different screen right now. I'm sorry.
No, there was no holding there. There was no holding.
Yeah, that's holding when his jersey's all stretched out and you see his shoulder pads.
Jersey.
No,
That's called holding. And he caught the ball anyways. Yeah, that's called holding when your shirt's stretched out. We can see your shoulder pads.
It's under review.
Well, let's see if he comes down with it.
Oh.
Oh, his hand's out of bounds. Yep. He's out of bounds.
Yeah, but he caught the ball. Hell of a catch. What an athlete. Don't matter. We're going to get the holding call. Oh, dude's
Ooh.
in the way. Is the hand actually touch the ground,
Well,
or is it
Yeah,
Yeah.
his
hovering
hand
in the
definitely
air?
touches the ground.
I would hope he is comically good.
His
His
hand
dad's a-
definitely touches
Oh,
the
yeah, we
ground right
see a
there.
splash.
but does his forearm hit before?
Yeah, it was definitely out.
But look at that. Falling backwards makes the catch.
Nope. He's toast.
Well, does the hand being out or the elbow out matter? Because you can put your hand down in the open field, and that don't count. It doesn't count
Any
to your
part of your
elbow
body
hits.
touches,
Any
any part of
part-
your body touches the sideline, you're out of bounds.
Here we go. He knows.
What? How do they change the penalty call?
Off a review.
That's a hold. What the hell
How
are they
the
doing?
fuck?
Yeah, the original call was hold. No, the referee said after review it's a pass interference. They can't review that. That's a bullshit call.
They paid the refs while they were in the booth. Fucking adhesions.
No, they reversed the call. It's because it was on replay. They can change whatever they want when it's on
No,
replay.
they can't. They just said, were you not just listening? Terry McCullough, the official guy, the former official for, just said they can't do that.
Instead of breaking it up, catch the goddamn ball. Won't lie, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Like I said, I'm a defense guy. At least? The fuck is 30 seconds at least?
I don't know.
Because it might be taking longer for a TV timeout? Like what?
These fucking refs, man. They making this one up as they go along, man.
Yeah. No
Hey,
kidding.
at least the Ohio guys admitted it.
At 30 seconds at least.
Yeah, timeout. It's at least
30
a 30
seconds.
second timeout. We
At
don't know
least.
for sure.
Personal foul after the play was over. Unnecessary. It's a fucking first down at least.
I call personal foul on the officials.
That penalty is declined. Oh, that play's under review. Oh, that play is overturned. Oh,
I think I'm playing, yeah.
that penalty is reinforced.
The penalty, pass interference. Oh, what? You went from being a hold to a pass interference. You can't do that. It's a 10-yard gain.
Don't y'all know that all the referees are AFT agents?
And
AKT
don't get pissed to me. We're playing at your house, man. That's your ref. That's a Notre Dame ref right there. So, like, don't get mad
No,
at me
Notre
for it.
Dame doesn't use their own refs. They use whatever
They
conference.
got this guy. We didn't bring him with us, I'll tell you that. We showed up and he was here. So, like, don't blame us for it.
I don't know what conference these refs are from, but they need to go back.
They come from the school at ATF. Make up rules as you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got. You owe me, boy. You need to make up for some suck. You owe me. I'll stab your little fucking sister in her crib. You fucking drop that ball.
Did he just
Jesus
tell?
Christ,
Did
Jason.
he just tell a guy that he owes him, needs to make up for some suck?
See,
He also
all right, there's a man right there, Buka. There's a man who loves his little sister, Marvin. I'll stab her right in her fucking crib, buddy. You fucking catch that fucking ball next time.
If using opinions of Jason Stewart or if using opinions of Jason Stewart do not reflect anybody else on the channel right now.
Back in the day, when Ohio State had an old coach Tressel, like back when they used to like talk to the next player and he'd run the play out to the huddle. Every time our coach would do that, that's what I'd tell him. I'd be saying that you go out there and you don't come back unless you get. I'll stab your little sister. Oh! Got it! Abuka! Oh! Just snatched it out of the air with no room to spare on the ground. What do you mean he may or may not have fuck caught it?
Ball hit the ground.
You son of a bitch!
That is definitely an incomplete pass. I don't know what that official is looking at.
No shit. Maybe they'll change it in review.
That was clearly incomplete.
Yeah, that's 3 points at least.
Yeah, 3 points at least, yeah.
Well, fuck, son, you dropped it. What the fuck you watching on TV for?
I know, right?
You trying to think Cameron didn't catch it?
The ruling will be changed to pass interference. No.
Yeah, no shit, dude. We done seen it. What the fuck? We didn't need you to tell us. What the fuck? All you need to do is come up there and say second down. I just see Brandon Ennis standing there. Let him get in there and play. Get the fucking edge of the field. What the fuck? Running it over to the short side.
Is this about 30-second? At least 30-second timeout.
We'll be back sometime.
Yeah, well, we don't know how long this timeout's going to be. Whenever we get back, we get back. Need to send these goddamn officials back to school.
There's only 30 seconds left in the fucking game in the half. And you're going to have all halftime. So now you got to stop for a commercial?
Mhm. Anytime there's a timeout.
You gotta have fucking 2 minutes of commercials with 30 seconds of game left.
All right, boys, I'm out. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the game.
See you, Kingpin.
All right,
Later.
Kingpin. Have a good night.
See ya.
Now, I don't know if you saw it, Jason, but Kingpin was intimating that Orange Cassidy is an Ohio State fan, by the way.
Yeah, I bet he is. Bet he wants to be one. A lot of people want to be a Buckeye. But you can't
Now,
be
with
one
that
just
last
because you
game,
want.
he's an Irish fan.
Yeah.
Cassidy, that's a good Irish boy name. I don't know why I said that. I'm not Irish.
Hey, no,
My
you're
wife's
not.
Yeah, Buckeye's a nut. He's a fucking
So,
orange. That's a fruit or whatever.
what Rich is telling us is he's had some Irish in him.
It'd be the other way around.
Hey,
We don't judge Rich. It's okay.
hey, there's touchdown Jesus. Why is it green?
Because it's the lights. I don't know why they get the lights that way, but they do.
Oh, because they got green uniforms on tonight. Duh.
Yeah, that could be why.
Maybe. God,
Fuck.
catch the ball!
Yeah. Well, now we know why he's on defense and not offense.
Yep.
He shouldn't even have fucking thrown it over there.
Yeah, that ball should have been caught.
We
By a
got
green
you,
guy.
son. Is it 3 or 8? Oh, some more commercials.
Dude, that one you look like a dude.
3 fucking points. Whew.
The way this game is going, that might be the winning score.
Nah. Notre Dame's going to punch one in.
5-3. Do you imagine the money in Vegas that went crazy? People must have bet under or whatever.
No, did you say
Freaking
5-3?
baseball score.
Are you saying
That's
that
what he said.
friggin' Notre Dame's going to get a friggin' safety?
Field goal and safety, yeah.
Give one
Fuck
up.
yeah. All right, Jason. I like the way you're thinking.
The football game won by a baseball score. As long as my team's on top, I don't care.
This shit's so.
I wonder if we've ever
Fucking
went to
stupid.
I wonder if we've ever went to overtime on a 3-3 game before.
Yeah, that's happened before.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
The Steelers and Dolphins years ago, they were playing in the middle of a storm, and each team, because of the field conditions and stuff, they went to overtime. The score was 3-3. I think Miami won 6-3 in overtime.
Oh, you guys need it.
Well, they get the ball back to start the third.
Could have thrown a fucking Hail Mary. Pussies.
I'll be right back. I got to get a drink refill. Did you just say he's pissed about that?
So he's
Yeah.
pissed about that. It's not going to be
better
good in
wash
this
his
locker.
mouth out.
It's not going to be good in this locker room. There's going to be some clipboards getting flung.
If he only flings a clipboard, he's a little bitch. And so I had a coach that used to bust clipboards. Actually made him one out of galvanized steel. He left his ass off when I gave it to him.
I like it when the coaches give some good motivation speeches at halftime. Boy, today, that Colorado-Oregon game, man, Prime's team, so much hype about Deion Sanders and all that. Man, that coach for Oregon had that team ready, man. He gave a great pregame speech, and it was ready to go. And that team came out kicking ass as soon as they kicked the ball off, man. That coach had that team pumped up. That was pretty good. I forget what it was. It was 42, 43 to 3 or something like that. Just pulverized fucking Colorado. Somebody's phone ringing?
Not mine.
Okay, I'm back.
Was your phone ringing? Rich?
What?
Was your phone ringing?
No, I had to get something to drink.
Oh, I kept hearing something like somebody's phone was ringing.
No, I had my mic muted, so you wouldn't have heard it.
It's going
If it
boop, boop, boop,
was.
boop. Does your mic play waiting music?
Huh?
Maybe it was barbecue.
Yeah, maybe it was barbecue. They couldn't find any other rock, more up-to-date rock star than Billy Idol to do the commercial.
Hey, nobody talks to Billy Idol like that. Hey man, I couldn't figure it out. I searched the internet, didn't really get anything. But I was trying to find specs on my motherboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like HP always puts a name of the motherboard, or at least like it's their company like SID number for it or something. Down in the corner. I might have to take video card out of it. It might be underneath there, but I couldn't find anything. Right? And like there's a little bit of like paint job on the board. It's like a black board. They got some like white lines and zigzags here and there on the board for like a design, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But there's still all the other parts and the writing and all that shit on it. But it's got a few little paint job lines here or there. Down on the lower corner, running down one of the stripes, it says fuzzy slippers.
What?
Right? Yeah, not big enough that like it ain't no bigger than like something would say like, you know, like drive2.m2, you know what I mean? Just in the regular writing, just like in the thing says well, it is down the white painted stripe, but it, like you can't tell unless you look at it with a flashlight. It's actually underneath like the video card. Right? It says fuzzy slippers, right? And then on the next stripe over, it says 1992.
What the hell?
So like the engineers or something, you know what I mean, are playing their little, having their little fun tricks or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's what's written on it. Fuzzy Slippers, 1992.
It's probably a tribute to somebody or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something
You'll
weird.
find that kind of stuff in like video games and stuff. Embedded in the game as you're playing, you'll see something that doesn't make sense why it's there. Then you research it and you find out it's a tribute to somebody who died in one of the programmers' families or something. You know?
Yeah, fuzzy slippers. Since it's a new board, HP don't have anything on their website about it yet. I've been looking at stats from a similar computer, which I thought would have like the same motherboard in it. And it was called like a Arctic
What
L.
the fuck?
You know what I mean? That video card, that motherboard was called the Arctic. You know what I mean? And another HP I had a Dorado. It just said like little tiny print down a quarter, you know, like an Arctic, you know, version 0.01 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking on this one trying to find out what it was. I couldn't find anything. That's the only thing I could find. Fuzzy slippers.
So how long until the gay rights organizations start bitching about this commercial?
Oh, I didn't even see what it was.
It's a commercial for HIV meds, and most of the people in it are gay couples.
Oh, Jesus, two dudes kissing. Wow.
Oh, you didn't see the dude that was dressed like a woman?
No. No, I didn't.
Dressed like, he looked like, remember the dude that was working for the energy department stealing the luggage? He looked like a black version of that dude.
Yeah, the dude that's stealing the... Stole some lady's clothes. He stole the wrong lady's clothes. That was some fashion designer who had like one of a kind original clothes. The only way you could like ever prove that they were your clothes of all the people to steal from. That means you're an idiot. And that's karma. God made you get caught. Like, you didn't steal any clothes that like was bought from Walmart and you couldn't prove it. You know what I mean? Fuckers stole like some kind of like fashion designer's luggage of all things. Dumbass. Dumbass.
You deserve to get caught. Being that damn stupid. Jamie's probably happy right now. Georgia up 27-7.
Against who?
UAB.
UAB.
University of Alabama, Birmingham.
Oh. Tech.
No, it's not a tech school. It's just a
It's a
smaller
Group 5.
branch of Alabama.
Group 5 team.
Yeah.
It's like tech. I just make fun of it like the Dr. Pepper commercial. It ain't state, it's tech, you know. Oh, there's Deep Pass. Yeah, my computer just showed up this afternoon here, man. I like it. Pretty nice. The only thing I didn't like is that hard drive cage. I just think that's weird. I might have to get a Dremel or fucking little mini sawzall and get rid of it. I don't know.
The problem is you got to take the computer apart before you do that.
Oh, I gotta do that anyways, Rich.
No, I mean you got to take everything out.
Yeah, I gotta do that anyway. Gotta do that anyways.
One thing I would recommend is probably replacing the power supply, depending on what brand power supply is in there.
Oh no, I paid extra. Got a good power supply. Got Cooler
That's why
Master.
I said depending on what you got.
Yeah, I got a Cooler Master 800
Okay, yeah, you're good.
or
then.
850.
Yeah, that's right. You
800,
said something
850.
about that last week.
It's already got like the big, how the new, like the newer video cars got the big heavy duty power wires with the extra.
Yeah.
I don't know how
That's
many
a
play.
joke.
It's like, yeah, it's got like a plug on top of another one or whatever, right?
And that
Well,
thing's a joke.
I got
It's
that.
People plug those in the 4090s and it melts the plug because they don't.
Yeah, because it had an adapter thing.
No, the plug itself.
Well, yeah, but this is like whatever this one that comes. I got the power pins for those kind of cards
Doesn't matter.
without the use of an adapter.
Doesn't matter.
But
the ones that were native to the power supplies, the new power supplies, are melting from the 4090s too.
Yeah, but see, I'm not buying a 4090, a 3090, a 3080.
Well, 3080 and 3090 were good. It's only happening with like the 4090s. I don't even think it's happened with any 4080s that have been reported. It's all been 4090s.
Yeah, but anyways, I upgraded the power supply. It'd be plenty for all my needs.
Yeah.
The 600 was plenty. This one's just a little extra better. Why not? It was cheaper to upgrade it with them than it was to buy a new one. And it's Cooler Master. And it's a regular one. Nothing's proprietary on this one.
Right.
It's all aftermarket off this.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about
Whatever.
last week. I just forgot you said you got the power supply. But for anybody out there watching, if you do buy a pre-built, check your power supply. If it's something you never heard of, replace it.
Yeah. Or at least look into it. Like, it could have a funny name if you go look at it could still be a class A or B power supply. But the chances are slim. But
the problem is if you get like a Dell pre-built, it may be some proprietary shit that you can't replace.
Yeah, I like it. It's a nice power supply. Gets its air from the bottom and then blows it out the back. It don't even have anything to do with
that's the way they're supposed to do it.
It doesn't even have anything to do with the air inside the rest of the cage.
Yeah, that's the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, plenty of room. I got to take it apart anyways because I want to clean some wires up. But I got to get into the back side of it. I don't know what's on the back side. I know like the RGB light controllers on that back side. Yeah,
you might have some spots for 2.5-inch hard drives.
Probably.
Oh, by the way, that the sled you got for the 3.5s, you can buy adapters to put 2.5-inch SSDs in there too.
It might already have them
in that drive cage.
I didn't even look too bad. It might already have them. If you take that out on it, it's probably got the bolts. There's like a cage and a bracket thing. It's in the front edge. You can't see. It's probably got holes on it to screw a SSD right to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are there holes in the underneath that drive cage?
No,
almost looking like venting.
Yeah, there's holes in it.
You might be able to take that out. If that does come out and you're able to take that out, you might be able to put another fan there.
Well, that's why I wanted to get rid of the cage. I thought about that, but it's kind of all right. I think it'll be okay with fans. It's got it's a weird setup, but my setup's gonna be weird. It's only got one fan in the front, right at the bottom.
Yeah, how many spots does it have for fans?
Uh, well, it depends on where you put them. How
I
it
mean, in the
came
front, how many spots in the front does it have for
one,
fans? Just
one,
one?
one, one at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then the whole bottom of the case is airflow, right? There is airflow in the front, comes in from the sides, but there's only one fan there at the bottom, and it's a 120, and then the whole bottom's open, and then like I said, the power supply's in its own little
Yeah.
deal. All right, so
Yeah, the
that don't matter.
basement. What we collectively call the basement.
So basically, that fan on the bottom is blowing directly under the video card. Basically, the video card goes about level with the top of that fan, and then the bottom's perforated to draw air up, and then it's got a rear exhaust fan like normal, but then I'm putting a radiator in the top, so it'll have two exhaust fans out the top, one out the back. Only one big one at the bottom blowing in, but the whole bottom and the front's ventilated. Like the top area can get fresh air through the case. It's just not from a fan. So it should blow air. I don't need air to really cool the processor because of the radiator. So it'll blow air
No,
at the
but you need
bottom.
cool air for the radiator.
Yeah, but it'll pull air, blow fresh air in underneath the video card. Video card will take it, and then from above it, it'll get drawn out the back, and pretty much like one fan on the side of the radiator will probably draw air with that from above the video card, and then the other one will just draw air out from the case and draw fresh air in from the front.
No, you don't want to do that.
That's just how it's made. That's how it's made.
Top fans should always be exhaust.
Yeah, they are exhaust. But I'm saying where they're pulling the air from.
Oh, wait, it's not like you said they hit one set as intake and one is exhaust. Okay.
No, just one where it's positioned is over the would get heat coming up from the video
they got
card.
what do you say? It's what, a push pull setup?
No, they're both going the same, but it
okay.
Put
So
away,
it's
take the case, divide it in
240.
half. Yeah, take the case, divide it in half. Okay, yeah. There's only two fans, great big ones. The one completely lines up above the video card, right?
Okay, you're talking about placement.
Yeah, placement. And it has a rear exhaust right there with it, right? So that's where most of the heat's going to be, right? The other fan actually has access to fresh air from the front of the case, not let alone the other air that the other fans are getting. It actually has access to a little fresher air than heated air.
How many fans are on the video card itself?
Two.
Okay.
It'll all work out fine. It'll work out fine. They've been making this for a while. It'll work out. It'll be just fine.
Well, you gotta be careful because depending on what you put in there. Like, what video cards it got now?
Radeon 60 something hundred XT. Whatever.
6600 XT.
I don't know what it is. It's 65, I think. It's a nothing.
65.
Card. It was one I didn't really have to spend nothing on. It was free. I didn't want to spend any money on it.
Yeah, 3070 might put 3070 is definitely gonna run a little bit hotter than that one because it's a more powerful card.
Yeah, but that card was available for my computer. I just didn't want to pay their price for it. I went to eBay and got it for half price.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it were me, I would figure out a way to put another fan in there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I got one. I got some. Over on the bottom, where the bottom's ventilated, you can put a fan down there.
That's what I just asked you.
And blow straight up. It blows straight up, though. I mean the bottom, the flat bottom.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking you.
But it would put one in the front, one at the bottom, like almost touching each other, blowing in like
Right.
you get like a tornado going on.
Yeah. I got in my case, I have two 140s in the front and then a 120 in the bottom.
Yeah, I actually bought one to put down there extra black one that don't have any lights on it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try it without it and see what the temperatures are. I shouldn't I shouldn't have any temperature problems. I really shouldn't. That radiator is like overkill.
Just
For if I'd have bought the radiator from them, and they didn't even offer it on this model, but they did last year or same thing. You only got a 120 radiator.
depending on what CPU it came with.
All the way up to a i5K 600K.
Yeah, you can get away with a 120 on one of those.
Yeah, well, I don't have that, and I got a 240, so we're not worried about heat. I will keep it cool and keep it quiet. Fans won't have to run that fast. NeverQuest ain't gonna like. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. It's not like, even though I'm running so many of them, it's not like I'm running a a benchmark test or something. EverQuest ain't even gonna like touch that processor. So heat's
I
not
got
an issue.
6 fans in my case. 3 exhaust and 3 intakes. Right now I'm at 50 degrees, but that's with having essentially 2 streams going at once.
Let me see what mine is.
Well, 3 actually. I'm streaming down from Peacock, streaming up to, and then have 2 streams up to StreamYard. So I got 3 streams right now, and I'm only running at 50 degrees. It's not bad being on air. Like using using an air
Yeah,
cooler.
I'm 49 and 46.
Yeah, my video card is at all of 35 degrees right now. The fan that's in the bottom is essentially bringing air right into the video card.
Man, we ain't getting like no pass pressure at all, man. We're not trying any moves. We're just bull rushing. Our guys ain't doing no no tricks or nothing.
The closest you guys have got is when they've gone to an empty backfield.
Iggy.
You got away with one there. That could have been a hold.
What, no penalty for pushing him out? Oh, yeah, he's the most amazing player I ever seen in my fucking life. Did he say they got a nice little thing?
That's what he said.
Yeah, little thing. That's nice.
Yeah, he was a little too slow hitting the hole there.
Too many times to the well there.
He took his good old time. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's tiptoeing along the line. What the hell do you think is going to happen? And that kind of play, you got to make your mind up and just hit it. You don't tiptoe. So give him the ball again.
Short. Oh yeah! Nada! Nothing! Styles! Short of the line to gain! Damn! Hell yeah! Oh man, that's Sonny Styles. His dad used to play for the Buckeyes. And we just got him. He's a freshman right there, man. He don't get to play but like 10 snaps a game. And they just been letting him in, man. Oh man, they need to let him get to play some more, man. He's been good on what he played, but he's only in there on certain coverages or whatever. He's a freshman. But yeah, his dad's an ex-Buckeye, and we were like glad to get him. Fuck yeah.
I don't get the execution on that. Why did he take so long to try and run the ball forward?
Because he's a white boy too, Rich. That's why. You know, they made the basketball movie. Well, they need to make the football movie. White boys can't run. They need to. But views and opinions are mine. But feel free to share my views and opinions.
That's like 2 straight runs where they hesitate to run. It's like, what the? Hit the damn line. Get the ball across. Good Lord. It's not a quarterback sneak is not the hardest play in the world to run at that distance.
Yeah, dude. If you was a 57-year-old white boy, would you want to go run into that? Get tackled? They just tackled the shit out of you.
That's your age, not mine.
I wouldn't. I'd hesitate. They just smacked the shit out of him a few minutes ago, didn't they? So, like, he didn't feel like running, man.
Well, first of all, if you're 57 and you're still in goddamn college, something wrong.
Don't ask me, ask Sam. Ask them guys out there. This is motherfucker's like 17th season or some shit.
Hey, man, when I was in school, there was a 67-year-old woman there, so.
Seriously, like, this dude's first year of fucking college was like 2015 or 2016 or something like that.
Yeah, 2018, I think. Or was that the guy on the other team last week? Him and the quarterback the last week, they were both kind of up there in age. That's just, wasn't even a hole one. All they do was sneak it.
Oh, go, son! Train me on! Keep going!
Oh,
Yeah! Woo! Speed kills, baby! Speed
no, that's not
kills.
Speed. That's poor tackling. They had him and they let him get by him.
I didn't catch him. Speed kills. Marvin, what's wrong? You hurt? Marvin's
Yes, he
hurt.
is.
Come on, Marvin.
They had him right there. Poor tackling.
Oh.
Poor freaking tackling.
We just lost Marvin Harrison. Look, it's the ankle.
That looked like it hurt.
Damn it. We lost our best receiver last year at Notre Dame. Now we just lost this one this year. Motherfucker. Motherfuckers. I'll never forgive you, Notre Dame sons of bitches. I lost our whole receiver last year on like the first play of the game for the whole season. Now we just lost Marvin. Fucking leg chopping, fucking leprechaun, Catholic, Irish motherfuckers. It's on now. Go get you, boy. Your quarterback, man, he's getting hurt. He's getting fucking hurt now, boy. Marv. Check out Marv, man. You got to pay for that. You know, you Catholics could at least pray that he ain't hurt.
I ain't Catholic.
Well, damn, I said I wanted to see Brandon Ennis get out there and play, but I didn't mean to let Marv get hurt.
What the hell's with this walking tree shit? I guess they didn't know if it was going to be a 30-second timeout or not.
Oh, he ain't hurt.
Jeez, how many yards is this? There's 60, 65 yards.
Something like that. I think I had about the 40, so 60.
Well, it was back here another 5 where he took it.
Bad tackling.
Hell yeah. Motherfuckers. What the fuck? Love. Love or
All you
rub?
need is love, man.
All you need is rub. What's love got to do with it?
That.
Damn, looked like he had all the time in the world to throw that thing.
You see, there's a lot you can do in the back end.
They've been saying some really questionable shit this game.
Oh, fuck. A lot of open grass. Oh, check that out. This tents are quick pop up. That's pretty cool.
Mm. That's why you don't hesitate. You just hit the line and go.
Buck, where's your pick six at?
Do what?
He lost it.
Yeah.
Where's that pick six you was looking for? Don't forget about it. Hey, looky there.
I thought he got tackled by his own blocker.
Loves a second hand emotion. Second down emotion.
Running in a straight line is one thing. Can he cut?
Just let him sit down for a minute, man. Let Brandon Ennis go out there for a little bit. Rico Suave. Big hole up the middle.
I can feel it coming, Jason. I have a feeling they're going to try to pass it. Keep your eye
Oh,
open.
let's do it. Let's do it, Buck.
Well, first down.
Dude bought his headset at Myers.
They're going to reverse it and then call pass interference on the offense.
After the play was
And a
over,
30-second timeout, maybe.
unsportsmanlike. Unsportsmanlike.
And sportsmanlike on the offense. Running back didn't fall to the ground fast enough.
No. Runner was short of the yard to gain. It's now 4th down. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Ohio State excessive celebration. It's at least a first down. We will have a first down after commercial.
This will be at least a 30-second commercial.
It will at least be a first down.
Add 30 seconds to the clock, at least.
At least 30 seconds. Yeah.
The previous commercial is under review.
Both teams regain at least one timeout.
Watch his commercial all over again.
Oh, this officiating crew. Usually it's a good thing if fans of both teams, basically are saying the same thing about the officiating crew. Because usually that means the officiating crew isn't making any stupid calls. Not tonight. That was pretty. I don't know why they reviewed that. I mean, it clearly was across the line. as much as they've ran it, you'd expect them at some point to go for a play action pass.
I think they heard me. If they pass it, they're going to get intercepted.
They're scared of that pick six Bucks waiting on. Son of a bitch.
Another rule I don't like about college. Okay, he was knocked down. But if you go to the ground, you're down right there. It doesn't matter if anybody touched you or not. Fuck that shit. Get back up and run, motherfucker. Nobody touched you. There ain't no reason for you to be down by contact. Fuck that. That's just stupid. Put it in the end zone twice. Next to the last play on the drive was a pass, you idiot. Guy forgets to play 2 plays ago, for God's sake.
Fucking cheaters.
I don't know if I'd want to eat the dark gummy candy. That's like got its own internal light source.
Nuclear gummies.
Freaking radioactive.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, I went to Dollar General today, and on one aisle they were putting up Halloween stuff. Next aisle over, they putting up Christmas shit already.
Shit, Walmart's had Christmas stuff forever. They got the Christmas trees and stuff up already.
Damn, I ain't even been through Walmart yet.
Yeah, it wasn't as long. It wasn't like last year. Last year, freaking beginning of August, end of July, beginning of August, they already had the Christmas trees out.
Yeah,
This
they
year, at
did,
least
didn't
towards the end of September.
they? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Christ, last year, the first time they played the Grinch Stole Christmas was in freaking August.
I wonder if they're gonna play it this year. They need to bring some of them old ones back.
They have been showing some of those old ones. Like Santa Claus is coming to town and stuff like that. They've been showing them. Last few years. I got all of them on Blu-ray and DVD.
I think the wife might have some on VHS.
Yeah, we have them on VHS too. Yeah, we got all the Peanuts holiday specials on DVD. We got Rudolph, Frosty, Santa Claus is coming to town, and then don't remember what the fourth one in the set is on Blu-ray. I think we got the Grinch on Blu-ray. We got It's a Wonderful Life on Blu-ray. We got a few other Christmas movies too. I
nice.
just don't remember which ones right now off the top of my head.
Nice run back. Oh, all right, here we go. Thank you for him being okay.
Little bit of a cut, not much. Not that time.
Oh fuck!
Oh my God! They just
What?
don't let him
Go,
run.
Steve!
What
Go!
the fuck?
Go! Go! Holy
Oh my
cow!
God!
Damn.
He should have been tackled right there. What
Yeah.
the fuck were they doing?
What the hell?
What the hell's going on?
What's going on?
The
They-
fuck did I just come back to?
I don't know. So we're trying to figure out. He's down. His knee was on the ground when
He
caught the
was
ball.
down, but he still caught it. What the hell?
I know, right?
Damn.
That was one of those situations about the rule I don't like about if you touch the ground, you're down, whether somebody touches you or not. There's a perfect example of it. NFL, he would have been there having a touchdown right there.
Yeah, but it needs a knee. That's he put the knee down. That's.
Oh, puka.
Yep,
But
nobody
damn, he
touched him.
caught it though. What a mess that was. Ball got slapped out of the quarterback's hand.
Amaka puka.
I'm like, oh, Buka. Damn it.
He did. Wasn't even fucking looking.
Yeah, he ain't looking back. That's pass interference.
No, they probably didn't call for pass interference because I'm not sure the ball was in the air yet when he did that little tug.
It would have been a hold, if anything.
Yeah.
Still would have been an automatic first down.
Why wasn't you cutting to the fucking left? Look at this. Cut down there where they drew the circle. Fucker.
But you know you're giving the DB hell as a wide receiver when the DB's not looking back for the ball. When he's just staring you down the whole time, because if he takes his eyes off you.
Finally. Damn it. Nice pass.
Oh, it's coming back then.
Well, it's at the end of the play. It might only come back 15 yards.
Force from the previous spot.
Ooh, shit. Why the hell are they going off the previous spot, though? If they...
Because it was happened during the play, he said.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. I thought he said it happened after the play.
He said because it happened during the play.
I gotcha. I misunderstood him.
Well, that's bullshit. What a fucking dumb ref. Well, no shit. It was 3rd 24 because you're stupid shit.
It took the referee long enough to figure out it's the end of the third quarter.
All right, it's end of the third quarter. For some period of time, we'll let you know when to come back on the field when we feel like it.
End of the third quarter. Pass interference on the game clock.
That's still just like, what in the flying fuck was that? Timeout for 30 seconds.
At least 30
like
seconds.
At least.
Timeout. This is at least a 30-second timeout. I have never heard that before.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, boys. 4th quarter.
I knew it was going to pick up in the second because normally games do after teams get to make their second half adjustments after they see what the heck the other team's doing. Which, I mean, granted, you know, a lot of people be like, picked up. Each team scored a fucking touchdown. That's it. But still. Missing that field goal is really biting Notre Dame in the ass right now.
Shankster.
Well, there's a lot of shit that's biting both teams in the ass right now.
And say at least.
Hey, don't cry to me. I'm the wrong guy to cry about fucking missed field goals and shit.
At least we
I'm
know
saying
that
there's been a lot on both teams that have come to bite them in the ass so far this game. This score, both teams could have put up more points than what they have.
Notre Dame's kicker is going to get drafted by the Buffalo Bills.
I tell you, real crime and shame is here, and Notre Dame too, for that goddamn matter, because you got this fucking Sam Hartman that played a fucking lifetime for fucking who, like Wake Forest and Duke and everybody else. So, like, what I'm mad about is, like, for in my situation with the Buckeyes, you've had 3 years, 2 at the least, right? And all you got to show me is white boy quarterbacks, man. Come on now. There's the underlying problem. Go look at Alabama. Ask them how well that worked out for them. We're seeing it right now before our very eyes. Had all these years to prepare, And this is what you give us. This is the product you give us. By God. I want some of that fucking paycheck money back. Is that like a 2023 Pee Wee Herman? Got a pooch punt it. Nice. Take it. Old-fashioned football. Woody's right here with me. He's loving it.
So you're saying your house is haunted?
Woody's picture. I got a picture of Woody and a picture of Jesus sitting here watching the game with me.
So you're rooting for both teams?
Jesus roots for the Buckeyes, Rich. I'm sorry to tell you this.
No, not quite. I mean, touchdown Jesus is right there on Notre Dame campus, lit up in green.
Yeah, look, they
Not
put
red.
it far away, too. That's the price you pay for worshiping his mom instead of him.
I think this is where your interception comes in, Jason.
Oh,
Buck,
Buck.
You have
Please.
said that every series, man. I don't.
Please, Buck. Right here, that way we don't
Well,
have to
damn
run
it,
it very
sooner or
far.
later I'm going to hit it.
You know how many
This is it.
interceptions Notre Dame has thrown this season? None.
Damn.
Look, I'm calling it, Jason. The goddamn Buckeyes just ain't doing it.
Is that your excuse? You're telling them, but they just ain't executing?
Yeah, they just ain't
I
executing.
thought Buck wanted Notre Dame to win.
That's what he said.
Oh, no, Notre Dame is going to win. They ain't no shit about that.
All right, well, can we avoid them throwing interceptions while they're backed up in Ohio State's end zone?
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be
you do
fucking
realize
great.
that's counterproductive, Buck.
Like, holy shit, Buck. Give me a goddamn heart attack. Holy shit.
All right. I won't say that until they get on the 50-yard line. But now I feel like it's going to be a fumble. And they might recover.
We'll do that too.
I would be
That'll
okay
all right.
with, like, if the No. I would not be okay with it at all right now.
Why is Intame running so freaking goddamn?
It's about control of the
Jesus
game.
Christ.
Control the game. You run the ball, you control the game.
That's not the.
God damn it,
No,
Rich.
tentative. It's not that he's running it. He's running it so tentatively. The other guys, when they're in there, they're hitting the whole. He's just taking his good old time.
Oh, give it to me, Buck.
I thought he had it right there, Jason.
That
You
should have
say
been a
Iggy.
flag.
Some people like it when you take your sweet old time hitting the hole.
That should have been a flag.
Well, Iggy could have caught that.
That's a flag.
Oh my god.
That is clear
He
pass
fucking
interference.
mugged him. Jesus Christ.
That is clear pass. And the official standing right there.
Jason, you guys need to send the fucking referees a fucking Christmas card. You guys just got an amazing fucking gift. Holy shit.
That was offensive pass interference. Our
Oh,
guy was in better
what
position.
the fuck?
What the fuck? Damn.
Fucking offensive pass interference. But I'm have to go put my fucking boots on real quick, boys. I'll be right back.
You want a shovel so we can start shoveling some of that bullshit?
I'll just grab my own shovel. I'm getting my boots. Probably gonna grab a fucking snorkel too so I can breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Because this shit's fucking deep.
Gas mask might work better.
I'll just put an N95 filter on top of the snorkel.
Yeah, that'll work. That's the way it keeps running like that. And
Oh well, he had a fullback leading the way though.
No, he finally hit the hole
See?
instead of trying to dance
Tight
around like
end
some
lined up as a
ballerina.
full.
What's wrong with that?
Maybe somebody finally got it through his thick head. Just hit the hole, man. Quit dancing. The little guys on the team are running like they're the big guys, and the big guy running like trying to run the whole game like he's the little guy. It's like, dude, stop that shit.
Yo, anime. Think of it like your prom date. Oh, okay.
Got him
Oh,
that time.
Oh, shit! Oh, my...
Yeah, clear cut. Hey,
Just
no,
holding?
No way.
Oh, my God! That's it?
Hey, what? The ball was in the air.
Oh, my... Jason, what the fuck did you pay these refs?
Good Lord.
I'll have
This
a talk with
officiating
Biggie.
crew. God.
What the...
Snap the ball. What the hell?
Too late.
No, I caught timeout.
Very few penalties. Yes.
Yeah, right. There were penalties that just ain't been called. And when they do, they get them wrong.
Yeah.
There was
They making them up.
so many. There was penalties. We don't know how many, but some.
At least 30.
What? Oh, my God.
There's at least a lot of penalties. We'll be back.
I'm so glad I got this new fucking monitor. And at the same time, I'm not. Because, like, I can see the game so fucking well right now. I mean, granted, I'm, like, right on top of my fucking monitor. But at the same time, I'm afraid I'm going to fucking break it.
You know? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The monitor starts shaking it,
Just grab it, chuck it across the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta be stopping this fucking lead full black, tight end full back. We gotta stop this lead block bullshit, like you said. We've marched all the way down the field. You ain't changed the defense. What the fuck?
Damn,
Go!
just dragging
Go!
everybody.
Well, I was a fucked up call to call.
And there's a really easy way to defeat dive backs, Jason. It's just the first time you got a dive back, you fucking drill him. Like you know he doesn't have the ball, it doesn't matter. You hit him as hard as you can.
Buck, we still need that fumble, buddy.
Good job, Enemans.
No, he didn't say fumble. He said pick 6.
I miss football so fucking much. Draw play, what do you think, Rich?
Pick 6 will still work.
Touchdown.
Oh my god! Nobody around him.
No,
Rico
nobody
Suave.
covered him at all.
No, he snuck around the back there completely wide open.
The guy that's supposed to have him tripped up.
Yep, number 1
Mhm.
was supposed to be covered him. He
Iggy.
fell down.
Yep. Got his feet tangled up, and that's all it took.
Rico Suave.
Man, what a fucking drive.
Mm-hmm.
A couple questionable calls. Well, I mean, what I mean, a couple questionable. One blatant no call that just was like, what the fuck? That holding call should have been a definite pass interference.
Yep.
He was still holding him as the ball's going past.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Saying he's holding him is a little bit of an understatement. He had him in a freaking bear hug.
just about. Double underhook, I think, would be a better description. What a fucking drive, though.
94 yards. Most of it on the ground.
God damn it, but I'm not joking. Once I realized that Notre Dame had the ball and you're saying pick 6, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought Buck wanted Notre Dame to friggin' win this. And I'm like, they're in the fucking Ohio State's end zone. My fucking chest hurt. I was like, son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
You scared the shit out of him, Buck.
You did.
Can't scare the blind guy like that. Good Lord, man. Buck's not even here. He's over and watching, but he left the chat.
Ah. He's like, that fucking Guns and Barbecue's way too loud.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
It's only 10
now that
o'clock.
he's losing. Now that he's
For
losing.
Buck.
Getting late for Buck. Hell, it's only 9
Yeah.
o'clock where he is.
Why is there pee on this cock?
Because it's Peacock. That's their logo.
Oh, that's gross. Discover.
You
know-
Discover card.
We're gonna see
Buck
history
says
here
he's
tonight.
in the backstage. You need to let him in.
I didn't see him back there. And now he is. He wasn't before.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost connection. Everything got quiet.
Oh snap!
Now I don't know if you heard, but you gave barbecue a heart attack.
A mild one. But it was all.
I'll do it again here in a minute.
Now we get a pick six for going the other way.
Yeah, I'll take pick 6 now.
Yeah. Well, hell, they've had a couple of opportunities to intercept, and Notre Dame's defense can't catch the freaking ball.
Fumble recovery for 6, safety, any of those. Woo! 114 in the second half. Fuck yeah! Look at them big ugly celebrating.
Mm-hmm. The 5 running backs going to be taking those boys to dinner after this game.
I'm sorry. I fucking love that Notre Dame is running a
Damn
3-man
you, Kyle. That was stupid as fuck. What the hell?
It was complete.
For 0 yardage, he could have kept running. That
They
dude
said it
could have
came
been
to
your
1.
blocker.
I don't think he was going to get anywhere if he kept running, Jason.
Yeah.
There were a lot of green jerseys in front of him.
Got more than 1 yard.
And no, I think he would have lost yardage.
Oh, flushes him out of the pocket. Oh!
Nice, tough pass.
Ooh, he's down. God damn, I love this fucking sport.
I don't think Harrison's got the same speeds he did before he hurt his ankle.
No, his ankles ain't right.
Who was supposed to be covering him? Because they damn sure didn't do it.
Get him!
Who the hell was supposed to be covering him?
Xavier. The X Factor, boys.
Free safety supposed to have him with the coverage.
That was
Nope.
somebody screwed up majorly right there.
God damn it.
Nice read. It was kind of easy. There was nobody near him.
They're in field goal range. Long field goal, but nonetheless.
I'll start.
Yes!
What, no movement? What?
Yep, right there.
Oh, God, that's minimal.
Man, you know what? Before that big fucking pass, I thought he went just a cunt hair soon, too. I swear it to you. I thought he went just a hair soon, but I was like, well, if I say that, I'm going to sound stupid because, like, the refs would have thrown a flag. But he's anticipating the count, and he just...
Oh, my God, there you go. What the fuck is that? That's beyond pass interference.
That was a clothesline.
That's, I gotta do it, Coach, to save the touchdown.
I have to see the...
Right there, he did it.
He did it so early. I mean, there was no reason for that. He just clotheslines him.
Come on, boy.
Oh, see, that's one of those situations.
That's a situation. That's a first down at least, the ref said.
This is the wrestling chat now. Don't forget that.
I know, that's what I just said. I know this is a wrestling chat, but that don't mean you need to do it on the field.
That's another one of those situations. The guy's not even looking for the ball. Honestly, the friggin' wide receiver coach is probably picking up on that. Says, hey, they're not looking for the ball. Put your hands up early. Get them to friggin' foul you.
Oh, God, kid. Uh-oh. fucking too far.
Yeah, they finally catch them, but they do it out of bounds. Well, the other ones open were the Notre Dame defenders. At least they didn't clothesline anybody.
Oh
for
my
God's
God.
sake.
Oh, Travion. Damn it.
You don't say.
Reset the clock, my ass.
What? Yeah, he did not
Man,
get
he's
there.
right on the line.
Yeah, his head was, the ball wasn't.
They're gonna pass
Watch
it.
for the play action fake.
Yep.
He said it again. He said it again. 30 seconds at least.
You got to have time for those commercials.
Hey, you guys take
See,
as long as you want.
even the announcers are talking about it.
You guys take as long as you want.
Timeout.
How much
Ohio
time is left?
State's their first timeout. This will be 30 seconds at least. What
4:17.
world is that a thing?
How much time is left in the game?
How much time's left in
4:17.
the game? 4 minutes and 17 seconds. According to the referee, at least 14 minutes and 17 seconds.
Man, I feel like if I was.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Oh, they got him! Oh
Boom.
shit! Wow!
Help them get around the corner.
Oh, that
Strung
was
him
dumb. Fuck.
No, that was a great fucking call. I did not fucking plan for a jet sweep. That was fucking awesome. But holy shit, that was a great fucking play by fucking Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Hey guys,
Damn
I'll be back here in just a minute.
Okay, Buck.
I thought for sure they were going to fucking have that. As soon as I saw the fucking handoff on the fucking sweep, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I
Dude,
thought
they
for sure
should
were
have
in it, but
just-
No.
They only had a fucking inch to go.
Oh.
Quarterback sneaked that all the way. Been done with that. That was dumb as fuck.
Oh,
That was about as dumb as Notre Dame running a quarterback draw on a same kind of this situation. Just run the quarterback in there and no.
Oh my god, what a fucking stand! That was. I was gonna say, if I was Ohio State, what I'd do is kick the fucking field goal and rely on your defense with 4.5 minutes left to get you the ball back to be able to go down and just kick another field goal if you had to.
Yeah. And remember, that's the
But
second time Notre Dame has done that to them.
Yep.
They did it to them on the goal line.
Because now you force your hand where you have to get a fucking touchdown if you get the ball back still.
Uh-huh.
And all Notre Dame has to do is kill 4.5 minutes.
Not even 4.5.
Yeah, they should lined up, quarterback sneaked that forward, and got no questions asked. They should have just went out there and did that, no questions asked.
I don't know.
No arguments.
Notre Dame plays a 3-man front, so they're always running a nose tackle anyways. Not as easy said and done when that's happening.
Well, you just offset the run instead of running straight ahead. You run in an angle with the quarterback. It can still be done.
But still, you got a big guy right there clogging up your center.
You could have ran it right up the middle there. There was a big hole. He could have taken it right up in there. He strung it out.
String it out when you only had inches to go. That's a dumb call.
Yep.
But you could say that hole only
Interception,
formed
Jason.
because
Interception.
Fuck, what the fuck again, dude? They're like right in their fucking end zone. Holy shit.
Hey, was he out of bounds and came back in?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna say that hole might only opened up because of the sweep. If that would have been up the gut.
But he had enough time where he could have cut up in there. He just kept running straight.
Oh yeah,
he ran right by the hole.
But he was probably never even looking up to actually cut back. It was never designed that way, probably.
Yeah, well, that's on him for not reading the opening.
Oh
Oh fuck! We've lost. There ain't no time now. Damn. That sucks. You end up playing Alabama in the fucking potato chip bowl.
The potato chip bowl is that what you just. I was not expecting this low scoring a game.
no.
Hey, at least I told you I was going to be a low-scoring game.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
That was not smart. Did he say Iowa State?
He said Iowa. What the
I want to make
fuck?
sure I heard that right. No wonder the referee's missing calls. He's not even watching the right goddamn game. Oh, dear God. He said Iowa State.
We love you, Cleveland. Chicago. Baltimore.
Where the hell are we?
Timeout.
Oh, dear Lord.
By a team. It's going to be at least 30
Quarterback
seconds.
gets sacked and the referee gets a concussion. Forgets where the hell he's at.
It's going to be at least 30 seconds. I know. You can show me like 5 30-second commercials. So.
Uh-huh. Yeah, at least 30 seconds. The timeout will be 30 seconds at least. Let's see, we got 10 30-second commercials. Yeah, it was more like 3 minutes, you asshole. Oh, God. Referee doesn't even know how long goddamn timeouts are anymore. Where did did they find this announce crew? I mean, not announce crew. Well, them too, for that matter. But this officiating crew, a tent in San Francisco. Damn.
This is the longest 30-second timeout I ever saw.
Uh-huh.
We'll be back shortly.
Yeah, Peacock's not even sure at this point. So, do we run another commercial, or is the referee going to call him back to play?
Yeah.
Buck, we come back, the game's already half over.
Thank you for watching us pee on your cock. Coverage will resume shortly.
Well, that's a really nice logo, Peacock.
Did it stop or get stuck?
No. See the dots moving?
Nope.
It's not froze. It's just referee.
Okay. Oh gosh!
Oh my god!
It's coming. It's coming.
Buck! My fucking heart stopped for 3 seconds there. I counted it.
Was that at least 3 seconds?
100%.
Are you sure?
Yep. I counted Mississippi's.
With or without eyes?
With the eyes.
Okay.
Sorry, still catching my breath.
They pass.
Why the fuck would you run it in the first place?
No, that's what I was getting to. They run it. I mean, they pass it on 2nd and 15, and then they run it on 3rd and 15.
Yeah.
If you're gonna run it, you run it on 2nd and 15. You
exactly.
Idiot.
And 3rd and 15. Let the fucking clock keep growing.
Oh. Oh my God. What?
Number 16 is changed to number 4 for a punt.
Guess what, announcer? You're wrong.
So you kick it out of bounds.
Good out of the 35. I didn't see him do nothing. What happened there?
I don't know.
Won't no other white shirts?
He was still standing up, and they blew a whistle.
Yeah.
What was
I guess
that?
they said he was in the
gave up.
grass.
I was kind of wondering myself. It
It looked like he was going to turn around and run, and they just blew the whistle.
It looked
Nobody
like
tackled him.
he just suddenly fielded or caught the ball there. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they said that he stopped. Like, that's what the announce team said. So I guess he just said, you know what, I'm down here, ref. I ain't running no more.
Bullshit, that doesn't exist.
I'm well aware of that fact, but that's what it looked like.
Was there a penalty or something?
No. He
The
just
kick
stopped
don't
running.
count. What?
He just stopped running. They blew the whistle. I mean, it ain't like we haven't seen them do shit in this game that the officials ain't supposed to do anyway. I mean, we saw them review a penalty, for God's sake.
I think the ref coughed and didn't mean to blow the whistle or something. Like, we usually wait till people get tackled.
I told you, man. The quarterback got sacked and the referee got a concussion.
Did
The
they think
quarterback
he
being
ran out?
sacked.
Did they think he was like? Did he run out of bounds? Did
Oh.
they think?
No,
You gotta
he wasn't
you
nowhere
gotta
near the
watch out for
sideline.
sympathy concussions. They are dangerous.
This
They
You never
need to
know
year,
when
put
you're gonna
that-
get one.
I
They
knew
need to put the
exactly what
referee in the
happened.
protocol.
I'll sit here and watch the whole thing. Somebody took the ref's whistle, shined that bitch up real nice, handed to another player. He turned it sideways, and he handed to another player, which shoved it up that goddamn referee's ass. And the referee
Straight up that ref's
And he-
candy
and he cut one.
ass.
And he cut
Yeah.
one and blew the whistle at the same
Yep.
time. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Yep. I've seen it.
I still say this referee got a fucking concussion. At what point in the game, I don't know, but at some point, this referee got a fucking concussion.
As soon as they blew the whistle, I gave him a concussion.
The concussive force of blowing the whistle gave him a concussion.
Yeah.
How about okay? I'll
He was
allow it
blowing too-
because it
he
sure
was
as hell
blowing
seems
too
like
hard.
it.
He was blowing too hard.
He was blowing too hard and blew his eardrum, gave himself a concussion in the process.
Oh, come on! What the hell, Kyle?
That
Buck up,
wasn't him.
boy!
That was on the running back.
Be
You're
a
just-
man.
You're just lucky it was forward.
Yeah, this is on the running back right here. Oh no! Yeah, that was deflected. Still was on the running back. Running back still should have had it. That was the quarterback's fault.
Oh, come on, Kyle! You can't miss that.
No, that was at least a first down right there. I'd say at least a first down because the way Notre Dame's been tackling.
All right, that's better. Damn it!
And he's lucky that wasn't picked. That could
For
have been
pass interference.
on the offense. Yeah, that could have been offensive pass interference if they would have called it.
They don't teach that shit in college no more. Every time you jump up like that, you got to be pointing at the other guy and say, "Come on, ref, what the fuck?"
They got to go for the end zone. They don't got enough time not to.
Yep. If they would have played it like I was suggesting, they'd have 3 points on the board and be behind by 1. And then they could be going for another field goal.
It's 4 down territory. There ain't no punting.
Oh, fuck! Here we go.
4th down. They don't convert here, it's over.
Are we about to see history, gentlemen? Are we about to see the first time Notre Dame beats Ohio State in what? 3/4 of a century?
Again, they don't play that often, so that's really not that.
I don't care, Rich.
I mean, the stat. It's like it's a really screwy stat since they hardly ever played.
I don't care.
I think they moved. Oh,
How the fuck would you guys call timeout?
yeah, really. Just gave them 10 yards.
They must have seen something by the offense and not had a good defense for it. Is that Mrs. Rich going nuts?
Nope. That's somebody in the stadium. Because somebody in the stadium got a big fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to fill it.
I'll fill it.
Hell's bells. Dayton's calling for your ass. This is it right here.
Here comes the Hail Mary.
Oh! Woo!
First down's not a touchdown.
Oh!
Ohio State is so lucky that the Notre Dame defenders can't catch a fucking ball tonight. It's up the time the Notre Dame should have intercepted the ball, and damn DBs can't catch.
Oh, wow. Damn.
What the frick?
Yes.
Calling that timeout is going to haunt that fucking Notre Dame coach forever. Holy frick.
I thought it was pick, but no. I forgot they can't catch. That should have been that should have been an interception too.
Yeah, it was right there.
I don't know if they would have came down in bounds with it anyway. I don't think it would have mattered if either of them would have caught it. They're calling intentional grounding. That's loss of down. Yeah, there ain't nobody near where he threw that ball.
No. I mean, that's textbook.
Mm-hmm. If he threw it through the back of the end zone, that wouldn't have been intentional grounding.
Yep.
Third and 19, lost it down. Should that make it fourth?
No, I think it was second down before. So they lose the down, so now it's third.
I thought that
Well, no,
said
because
third.
then it should be fourth.
Yeah, because it was third and
Because it would have
seven.
been third.
Yeah, it should be fourth down.
I don't fucking know. It's like Buck said. These
It was third and 7, and they threw the flag, which means it'll be fourth and 19.
Oh yeah! Yes! Yes!
There.
That's a first down. Why does the clock stop? Because if he's a first down.
It only stops until they get the ball set.
They better run it in.
Why?
Didn't like what they saw, I guess.
Fuck!
You drinking anything yet, Jason?
No.
Shit's getting close.
Now you're giving them time to fucking scheme up something. Instead of making them just fucking call in a play and fucking hope it works. You give them a chance to fucking go over there. Hey, what do you fucking feel comfortable with?
They better run that bitch in. Push straight up through the middle.
Buck, who are you rooting for again?
I'd watch a fucking draw play. Yep.
Yes! Yes! No time, that's it! What a classic game! Oh, that's it! They shut it off! What the fuck? He got a touchdown! He got a touchdown!
I hope he gets called back for fucking holding. Look, it's coming back on. They called it back for holding.
Is it back?
I hit the button. I don't think they.
Oh, Rich! 16-14. What, we didn't even kick?
Why? There's no
Well,
point
they
to it.
do it anyways, though. It's untimed down.
There's no time. It's over. They're looking at it. He said. Oh, he's in. No reason not to look at that.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's the ball.
Oh, shit!
He's right on the line.
Yeah, touching the line, you're in.
Yeah.
But where were his knees down?
Oh, then the
Long. He had that. He broke the line long before. Touchdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking. Like, why did you not stack the fucking line?
Yeah.
That's touchdown.
Because they were playing the pass because they had two guys split wide. That's why.
Oh boy, I couldn't believe. I thought we was gonna blow this game. Like, how many times can you get all the way down there and not punch it in? And with no time
honestly,
left,
But
you guys, you did blow the game. It's just the damn Notre Dame defense can't catch a fucking ball.
Yeah, at one
no
hit it
fucking
right
defense
there
could
square
catch
in
a
the
fucking ball.
chest.
This game should have been over how long ago, but Notre Dame can't make an interception. Did he just say it's under review?
Yeah. Neither fucking defense could catch a ball. See, right there, his knee might be down.
No, that defender was holding his knees
he
up.
might be from that angle.
they'll replay that and stop it to like I was looking at, where the ball actually crosses the plane, his knees and everything's still 6 inches off the ground.
Okay, they come back. I'm assuming they're saying touchdown. Maybe.
Are they?
I don't know.
That's a touchdown. His knees were 6 inches above the ground. It's not getting across, it's when he just touches it.
Yeah, I know. I said that. So they're trying to say there's time on the clock. What are they going to do in 1 second?
Well, they're gonna just give him a chance to.
They're gonna put 1 second on the clock. We're gonna put some time back on the clock. Is that what they're gonna
At least 1 second.
1 second. It gives Notre Dame the chance to fucking run one back to the house.
Wow, boys! What a
then-
classic game. To the last second, you can't ask for any more than that. To the last second, I was thinking, man, like we had our chance, our opportunities. That's the most
What
we
if
could
Ohio
ask for.
State really blows it and Notre Dame returns it for a touchdown?
Oh my
It
god!
ain't over. 1 second.
I'm
Remember
questioning
the Music
fucking
City
Notre
Miracle.
Dame's.
At least I felt like if you're gonna lose, at least you given the opportunity. You had the last to have the ball with the time going out. If it's on you, you know what I mean.
This could go into fucking overtime. Well, no, it won't go into overtime. What the fuck am I talking about? Because
No, it
either
can't.
fucking
There's
Notre
not enough
Dame runs
time
us
to
back
kick
for a
a
fucking
field goal.
touchdown, or it's done.
Unless Ohio State really screws up somehow on the kickoff.
This is gonna be what we call the squib kick. This ain't gonna be no 100-yard kickoff. Well, we could.
Neither was Music City Miracle, Jason.
I would do a fucking onside kick. What the fuck are you talking about? Gutsy call. It's a fucking no-brainer.
It's what you should have fucking done earlier, and we wouldn't have been in this situation.
You got a fucking blind fat guy sitting
Fuck,
here.
got
saying
6
exactly
inches.
what the fucking call should have been. I
Got
said
6
draw.
inches.
Boom. It was a fucking draw play.
Got 6 inches, and you fucking run a fucking jet sweep, right? You got the whole game on the line, and you bull rush it in. What the fuck, man?
I'm questioning fucking Notre
At least
Dame
they did what I told him. Made up for some suck.
Like
I still wouldn't know what the timeout was about.
I would like to understand why he called the fucking timeouts when he did.
Twice.
Yeah.
All right, you guys get a Hail Mary.
Yep.
It'd be a damn shame if they run it all the way in, wouldn't it?
He's too tall. He's not that Flutie height. He's too tall.
Yeah, but he is Aaron Rodgers' height.
This is the defense call we call get the fuck back, get back, get back. Just get back.
But he doesn't have the Aaron Rodgers looks.
We need a defensive penalty.
This white boy can't throw it that far. Ain't no white boy can throw it that far. Just get back.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
Jason,
You might want to rethink that.
hey, Jason, here comes that interception I was telling you about.
That would be great to end it, Buck. That would be so fitting.
Friggin' a pass interference down at the fucking goal line.
Look,
That would give him another fucking play.
Mm-hmm. Any defensive penalty would.
It's the preacher.
Oh, they're gonna do that fucking lateral shit. Fuck you
Of
guys.
course.
Stupid
Like I said,
motherfuckers.
Music City Miracle.
Congratulations,
They're going
Jason. You
for it.
guys deserve to fucking win this one.
There's a penalty.
Fuck me.
We got a hurt player.
Penalty on who? Okay, if
Oh, it was on
Notre
them.
Dame, they declined it.
Hey, man, you should have stopped when our dudes was on the ground hurt. Can't have people coming out there yet. Thanks for bucking up, son. You needed to grow up, and you did it. Proud of you. Even though you sucked all day, you got it done with no time on the clock. It's a good growing experience. Marvin, stick your fucking ankle in a hot tub.
I'm immediately calling for the fucking resignation of fucking Notre Dame's head coach.
No, Notre Dame's coach is fine.
No. Those fucking timeouts that he called at the end of the game, what the fuck? And then that last fucking play call.
Wait, let's hear it, Coach. Rich.
Like, what the
It
fuck?
wasn't me. Don't yell at me. I didn't do it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're fucking
Damn.
inbred. You're fucking inbred. Like the rest of the Hyans.
Oh, shit, dude. He just made the highlights for the week.
Why?
Oh, God, I can't believe this. This is a moment. This is a Ted Gundy moment. This is the Ted Gundy moment. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Oh, never mind.
Pick
This is
on
the
me.
fucking Ohio State coach. I'm an asshole. Never mind.
This is his moment.
Still inbred, though.
Holy shit, he fucking went off for our coach. Called out Lou Holtz for calling him soft. Damn. Yeah, the Ted Gundy, the Oklahoma State, I'm a man. Because they printed that bullshit about a kid in a newspaper and his parents showed. I'm a man. Pick on me. Not a kid. I'm a man. I'm 40. The anniversary of that was like last week. That was like 20 years ago. And there ain't been no coach go off since. Ryan Day just did it. Oh, they're not going to show you, man. We're doing Carmen, Ohio. Oh, here we go. O-H-I-O. Damn. On the last play of the fucking game. What's up, Whitey? I knew Jay Holmes was watching and he had his voodoo and I hated to let him down because thank God I love my little sister. And I just knew we had to pull it out for my little sister's sake. And it's okay. I just called home, talked to her. She's all right. I'm really glad we won the game. Glad Jay's happy. And we can all sleep better tonight and wait for next week's game. We're on a bye week, so I'm just going to enjoy time with my little sister while I still have her and hope I continue to win.
Luckily for her sake, I always come up short.
Yeah, man, I don't mess about Jay, man. I know he meant it when he said he was gonna stab my little sister if I didn't win this game. So, like, I'm real glad that we was able to pull this one off. And like I said, get ready for our next team. Little fucking white boy. Screw you. Let's tell the truth. He played like ass all fucking night long, and he got lucky because the running back won the game. Let's be honest about it. Don't be patting this kid on the back. He sucks. We may have beat you guys tonight, but we're going to still lose a game. We could lose 2-3 games a year the way this kid fucking plays. Don't pat this kid on the back, man. I think we still need to try the other kids we got out. This kid sucks.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, multiple times, Notre Dame could have put that game away if a
They could have
DB
caught a
would learn to
fucking
catch
ball
a
on
goddamn
defense.
ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking
Hey.
pizza box hands.
Hey, I will say, man, what a game. There wasn't any interceptions or turnovers, was there?
I don't think
No,
there's a single
because
one.
nobody could catch
No.
on the defense.
There was no interception or turnovers this game. Man, what a
Neither
fucking...
defense, the DBs could catch the ball.
What was this at halftime? 3-0?
3-0.
A fucking abomination is what it was.
Man, what a
Yes.
what a tight ass fucking game, boy. Tight ass. Oh, but man,
But keep in mind, if it wasn't for a missed field goal, we'd be in overtime right now.
Yep.
I jinxed it. That's me. I won the game, dude. You just heard fucking Kyle say it. Thanks to Jay and his voodoo at home. I won the game. I shanked that boy's fucking kick. I did my voodoo that I had to do. And it mattered in the end. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I gave for the team too. Now pack up, get on the bus, get the fuck out of there, and get home. And fuck Lou Holtz and the fucking weak ass candy ass he rode in on. Ryan Day goes off, tells Lou Holtz I wish he was here because I ain't no candy ass. That is gonna go down forever, man. That is fucking great.
Has
That
Lou
is
Holtz been
great.
relevant since 1988, though? I mean,
But Lou Holtz is... That is great, though, man. Come back, man. We ain't no candy ass here, man. What a game, though. Down to the very last fucking second. I thought we fucked it up so many times, but at least I was like, man, at least the opportunity was in our hands. You know what I mean? That's all you could ask for at the end of the game. This fucking young kid pulled it off. I'll give him that. But he sucked. We shouldn't have been in that tight a position to we had to pull it off. But glad we did. But I was hoping in my case, so I'll hope for it in your case, that this loss was so tight. You know what I mean? This shouldn't really, like, it somehow has to play itself in later on when you judge your record at the end of the season. You know what I mean?
oh, it's gotta. I mean,
It's
unless-
not like if you're going to pair it up, you're going to have to fall into that category that other people don't like. That like, oh, well, Notre Dame's lost, one game and this team's lost 0 or whatever. You're going to have to look at it like, yeah, but they like barely lost. So it almost counts. It ain't going to count if you're trying to put your record against like Georgia or something.
Well, you
know
need
what
to
I
look
mean?
at strength of schedule.
But lower down the tier, like if you're trying to get that 4th spot and like you're Notre Dame and you got one loss and this other team, like we had TCU last year or whatever, but like you're fucking Tennessee or some shit, I don't know. And you're
well,
undefeated.
they were saying that this was going to be Ohio State's toughest game for going the rest of the season.
Well, till Michigan. Yes.
I'm just telling you what the announce team said.
Well, that's not exactly true. Maybe in people's eyes out there outside of the big time games here. We got to play Penn State. Penn State is
I
always
know.
a tough game. That doesn't matter what ranking number is next to your fucking name. We got to
I'm
play
well
Penn
aware,
State.
man. But I'm just saying, I'm saying that because I found it funny when they said that.
Yeah, we got a Halloween night game, man. It ain't gonna be easy. It never is. It'd be as tough as this game right
You
here.
said you guys got Michigan. Michigan's number 2 right now.
Yeah, well, between Michigan, the Penn State game, no matter the record, that ain't no chump game, right? And Wisconsin usually is not going to be, even despite the records, usually ain't going to be no chump game either. Team, you know what I mean? Those are going to be 2 tough games, and they'll probably both be at night like this one. And like the crowd will be like fucking crazier than fuck at Penn State and shit. Those are tough games. Doesn't matter what the record is. So I wouldn't say that High Stakes got a cakewalk. Now in between Penn State and Wisconsin, I would say should be favored against everybody. Yes.
I think next week Notre Dame has Duke, their top 25 team, and then they got, I believe, USC after Duke.
Think we got next week off.
Yeah, they said you guys got a bye next week. I don't know if it's next week or the next game they have Duke, but I remember like that's who they play next.
You know, that ain't right. If anybody should have a bye, it should have been Notre Dame because you've already played one extra game.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for you guys to get a break. Who made that schedule and agreed to it? That sucks. Believe it or not, what a great game this was.
Oh, it was a good game, that's for sure. Nail biter at the end there.
Very good.
On top of that, the people don't care, believe it or not, despite it all, do you know this game right here, they'll do the math next week and they'll tell you, I bet this game right here was at viewer ratings and above all else, money. I bet this game drew in a shit ton of fucking money. Like, for sure, the biggest game of the season. Of anybody playing.
According to recent polls that you were saying last weekend, this 2 most watched teams in the NCAA.
Yeah, in college history, the 2 biggest fan bases. This should have pulled in the most viewers of any football game this year, and they'll make like a ton of money off that. Like, this was a money making deal. Like, it was great competition. It was a great 2 series setup with Notre Dame, and it was like great for the TV people too. So like, yeah, this was a win-win all the way around.
You guys want to watch the Steeler game tomorrow night?
I might be down.
You know what?
I can watch a little bit of it.
I haven't watched any NFL because of the political bullshit. But we could watch it on yours.
Political bullshit this season.
I wouldn't mind. I'll give you the courtesy and watch it. But man, I get tired. I get irritated when first set of these commercials comes on and it's all about fucking woke shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then you look down on the bottom and it says the NFL on the fucking like paid for the commercial and shit. That pisses me off. Just play a fucking game, man. Please. Just play the game.
Yeah, we can do the Steeler game on the other channel tomorrow night. That might piss off some people, but you know what? I don't care. My channel, I'll do what I want.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, but what a game. What a nice game, man. That fucking big fucking touchdown run. Fucking Travion, man. That was a deal breaker. But our quarterback sucks. You guys can see that. You know, if we'd had the quarterback last year, we would have had 40, 50 points. We got the same team except healthier. Yeah.
But I told you, man, beginning of the game, don't sleep on Notre Dame's run game. They were running it down you guys' throats.
Oh yeah, short shit kill. Our defense wouldn't change. You guys ran it all the way down there to get that touchdown. Marched all the way
Mm-hmm.
down the field with a lead blocker running, and our dude didn't change the defense for that. You know what I mean? He just let it keep happening over and over and over and over and over and over and over. He didn't like stack the box, as they say.
Well, you know what was going to happen if he did?
Well, that's why them guys, we brought you in here because you had like 5 stars next to your name. If you can't cover a fucking dude 1-on-1 against a fucking 55-year-old quarterback, then
You move
maybe
in
you
to
don't
cover
need
the
to
run,
play
they're
with
going to
us.
play action it.
Fucking do something. It's better than sitting there watching you fucking 2 plays first down, 2 plays first down, and the clock goes tick, 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 and you're going to get a touchdown anyways. Fuck it. Let him get the big gulp and get all the way down there and leave the time on the clock.
Mm. Yeah, at that point,
Pick
it
your
was pick your poison.
Yeah, pick
Yeah,
your poison.
exactly.
But doing the same thing and not changing, when they ain't changing what they doing and it's working, it's time for you to change what you're doing. I don't care what you're afraid of. That's if you have to change. I mean, goddamn, you have to. You know what I mean? They're not going to stop doing it till you make them stop it. So you have to make them stop it.
Yep. Well, let that be the last word for tonight as far as that's concerned.
Oh, I didn't know we were still live. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're still live. It's post-game chat, man. Jason, you got anything else you wanted to say before we get out of here?
Oh, no. Views and opinion are mine and my own. But, yeah, man, that was great. Great game. Classic game. Boy, I'm glad my team pulled it out in the end. I wasn't never giving up hope. I was doing my voodoo. I was praying. I was doing everything I can. Even went outside and wished on a star. And I got my wish. I wish Marvin wasn't hurt. And it looks like he ain't hurt. So, we're good.
I wouldn't say he's not hurt, but he wasn't hurt enough to not finish the game anyway. Because he did look like he was slowed down.
Having flashbacks of last year, though. You know what I mean? We
Yeah,
lost Jackson Smith and Jigma for the whole year.
They got a week to get him rested up, but don't be surprised if he plays more in the slot the next game.
He's kind of, man, he was so great last year, and he's worked. I've seen his off-season shit, and he's got all this hype, and he's getting 1.4 million, all that. But so far, it's only been a couple games. He ain't done much, man. He's had like 1 or 2 times he actually ran fast, and he got touchdowns on those. And other than that, he's just been a regular mediocre player. He's not putting the effort in like he should, man. He's supposed to be the number 1 wide receiver in the country. Well, he should be getting himself open. And he needs to be working harder to get himself open when we got a quarterback that's just learning what to do. Now, the quarterback needs to help him out by, like, looking off the coverage, doing something. He just don't have that experience in him yet. But the two just ain't hooking up, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, Marvin ain't trying to get open very often, and the boy don't throw the ball unless you look wide open. So, I mean, there's fine tuning that needs to be done here.
All right. Barbecue? How about you? Anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Well, first off, I'd just like to say thank you for the invite. As always, much appreciated. Great game. I would like to immediately call for the resignation for the head coach of Notre Dame, because the timeouts that were called at the end of that game, I don't understand. Yeah. And then that final play, like, I could give a shit less about Notre Dame. I'm that invested in it. Like, just
hey, man, if Marcus Freeman hadn't called timeout, we wouldn't have had that 1 second to score the winning touchdown.
No. If they would have ran it on 2nd and 15 instead of trying to do that screwy pass.
Like there's so many things at
They've
the
been
end of that
able to-
game.
Yeah, the
That
whole second half they could run the ball, and what did they do on 2nd and 15? They tried passing.
so, but every Tuesday night at 11 p.m. I do have a live show. Now, if you're tuned into that live show last Tuesday, I say congratulations. You have tuned into the last episode of the Almost Nightly Firearms Expo. I lied. Mainly because I can't just end it like that. 290 is kind of a weird number, then 291 is probably also going to be a kind of weird number. But I can't end it like that because I feel like my audience deserves a little bit of an explanation. So with that, audience is going to get an explanation on Tuesday night. So be there or be square. So it's just going to be barbecue in the audience, nobody else. So, as always, thanks for the invite. Thanks, Rich.
Yep, no problem. All right, Buck, you're up.
Well, thanks for the invite. And this game was pretty good, I thought. I'd rather watch a tight game than some blowout game. Then blowout games just get boring as hell. Hate watching them. And you should end your chat at number 300.
That's what I was actually planning on before. So we'll see what happens.
And who is Pittsburgh playing?
The Raiders.
Yep.
Fuck, I don't like neither one of them. I hope
Well,
both
the
of
hell
them.
with you
I hope
too,
both of them lose. I don't know.
What the hell with you too, Buck?
Well, let's see. here.
Could be 0-3 at halftime. You don't know.
If I had to pick one, I believe I would have to go with Pittsburgh on this. I hate the damn Raiders even worse.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the Raiders.
You would.
Just because I can't do the Steelers because I'm a Browns guy at heart, but like I don't know anything about the Raiders at all. Don't know a damn thing.
Jason?
But I always liked them when I was a kid, and you gotta admit, like the Raiders uniforms are cool. So I'm gonna go like the girl route, and I'm gonna pick the team because their uniforms are cool.
Yeah. You know, you really should be going with the Steelers. You know why? That standing ovation they gave Chubb last week.
Yeah, I said I appreciate it. That's about as far as it goes. I was born and raised over here, okay, buddy? You can't ask me to root for this team. That's
Hey,
like...
man, I have
rooted
for the Browns in the past. Not against the Steelers, but I have rooted for the Browns in the past.
Okay, dude.
Rooted for them.
Okay, look here, dude. It's the Olympics, okay? Are you going to root for Russia? No. You're going to pick somebody else, and if you got to pick them, you're going to pick them by who's got the cool uniform.
Time out. How much money do I have on Russia?
You can't.
And what sport are we talking about?
You just can't ask. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I'm from here. You can't ask me to root for Pittsburgh. That's like rooting for Russia in the Olympics or something, man.
If it's hockey,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
And I've got my life savings on them. Fuck yeah, I'm rooting for Russia.
Yeah. The one year the women's gymnastics team didn't make it into the team final, so I rooted for Russia.
Don't put it all on Putin. Of course you two did, comrades. Your AK-47. Of course you did. Of course you... that was a bad analogy to bring up, voting for Russia. It's like voting for Ukraine, okay?
Well, it wasn't
It's like
really
asking
Russia.
me to vote
for unified. It was back when they were the unified
Uh-huh.
team, like right after the fall of the Soviet Union.
Of course, it's the same place Val's from. Uh-huh.
What's wrong with the Ukrainians?
They're Nazis, man.
Yeah, what was wrong with Adolf? That's a fucking trick question.
You don't like cranes?
We're setting off the algorithm.
Cranes
right
have built
now,
great
man.
things in this country.
Dude, we better end it, Rich. We're setting off the YouTube algorithms.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All right. With that said, we will bid you adieu, and we will see you tomorrow night over on the Unloaded Media channel. Kickoff for the Steeler game will be at least around 8:15, 8:30. You know, gotta get one last shot in it. The referee for this game, that freaking idiot. So,
Yep.
Have a good night, everybody. We will catch you tomorrow.
On the 6th of July.
30 seconds at least.
At least.
At least.